Ah. Hey, what did I do? I haven't done anything. It's all good. It's all good, bro. We just bossing it right now. Oh, you're gonna run around like a fucking weirdo now, aren't you? Dude, stand the fucks. What the hell? Lie down. Oh my god, I'm never gonna shoot this dude. Oh, fucking breakdancer. Oh, he's dead. Or is he? No, he's a crossbow schism. What do you mean, old crow? We did it, bro. Crossbows are for women. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm never actually gonna hit you, am I? What? I just got an archery went up, even though I didn't hit. I don't think I'll ever hit this dude. I don't even know where the arrows are landing. I don't know. I can't tell. Hello? Oh, come on. Seriously? You dead now? Oh, you're casting a shadow and there's no body. Oh, hello. Hello? It's like one of them police things, you know, with the old shadow on the ground. Like a dual wielding situation. Hey, King Arthur, how's it going, man? It's like the police have come around and saying there was a murder just here. And outlined it. They outlined that shiz, man. There you go, there's a murder just here, man. We found a body. And they just drew round it. Yeah, I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm good. We finished our sod village. We have the monster sod house here. Huge big sod house. Pardon you. There you go. So there we go, sod house. We should probably put some lights on these. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make damn sense, huh? That'd be like the best place to put lights, really. Wouldn't it? get rid of these ones. Get rid of the wall lights. Just keep my pillar lights. Also want to keep these lights because they're the bedroom lights, right? It's all good, huh? It's a house made of sod. Yeah, I know, Schism. It's kind of weird, huh? I know, it's a weird animation, right? It is a weird animation, I agree. It's a house made of this stuff, made of sod. Basically made of dirt and grass. Basically. Okay. So we need a kitchen for the big house, don't we? We need a kitchen, we need some of the metal reinforced siding to make a doorstep. Been around the world looking for my baby. Been around the world, I'm gonna find. Actually, I'm gonna put 2 torches out the front of that one because it just seems like a torchy kind of place. What's their use? For fun. King Arthur, it seems that any building you build, right? It's just for fun. It's just something to do. I felt interested to do it, so I did it. Make some cabinets. Just do a fridge top and bottom. Do a couple of iron tables. Nails, cloth, and wood, right? Okay, how many nails we got? 100 million billion. Maybe not that many, but quite a lot. Nails, cloth, and wood. Wow, we're quite low on cloth actually. Make 3 of them. 2 cow charms. Oh, my baby. Just for fun, really. We're just building a couple of houses. One of the viewers did ask, Evie Envy asked if I could make her a house out of sod. So I did a house out of sod and named it Evie. And this is her house in here. So I built it out of sod. And then I thought, actually, that looks kind of cool. I like it. Because I like the look of sod. I like the build and all that. So I thought I'd make another one. So I made a second one. There's another house there out of sod. And we named that one OCE out of Old Crow Express, who's there in the chat, OCE. And then I thought, well, actually, that's kind of cool how they interlink and stuff. So I made another one that interlinks behind it. And I thought, well, that's kind of awesome. And it goes up here as well. So then I made another one that links out here. And this one's got a balcony. So we made a balcony for our sod house. And I thought, well, I've done that, but I want one over here as well then, you know, over this side. So if I'm going to make one over this side, I thought, well, let's make a huge one. Let's make a really big one. So we made a really big one. And here it is. A really big sod house. So we made a big sod house. Been around the world. I have to have a TV now for the Chief's house. It's like the bad joke taken too far. Yeah, exactly. Real estate prices, you know what I mean? Yes, we did, Old Crow. But it came from the other direction. It came from way over there. But to be honest, if it comes from over here, I don't think it should be a problem. If the doors are left open, I mean, this is all run overable. Do you know what I mean? From that direction, from over there. If they're running from here to that way, then yeah, they might get stuck on the front of these houses, etc. They get stuck here and they'll wreck it. They'll destroy the place. Or they'll go inside and just go straight through the back wall. Do you know what I mean? But if the doors are open and they're coming from the other direction, it shouldn't really be a problem, actually. It shouldn't. I mean, who knows? Ideally, what I would do is I would actually make something like this. He says. Obviously, there'd be sod here as well, but I can't because of his name. That's what I would make at the front of it, and I would join it on. So I'd build it across here so that I could just walk up and then over and over the house. So that's what I would do eventually. That's what I would do ideally to make sure that they don't come from this direction and then walk into the house and just get stuck and then wreck the house. So I'd just build a ramp up over the front of it so you'd access the house by in here. Yep, run overable. Exactly right. But that's what I would do. That would be the idea. So I'd make a little access ramp over it. See? Give it a built in the forest look, or it might just completely destroy the build because of structural integrity. So, so I'm not sure about that. I mean, geez, I placed a frame on something yesterday, didn't it? That fell apart. So I don't know about that. So yeah, that's what I would really do. Oh yeah, we have 4 sidings here as well to place. Been around. There you go. Beautiful. Hey, Connor Clancy, how you doing? I think I wanted to put those torches there as well, didn't I? I just think it seems more appropriate to have torches. Doesn't it? Yeah. Damn. We got the Sod Chief's house. Or something. Yeah, little crow. now that I've finished the layout, time to switch all those blocks out for concrete. No. No, not at all. Oh yeah, I've got iron chairs. Oh, I can't really bother making that. Wait. What did I come here to get? A door. The ingredients for a door. I need a vault door on it, of course, to suit all the rest of them. A vault door on my sod house. Been around, looking for my baby. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm really tired today. I'm not sure if we're going to do a long stream today, actually. I might just do a bit of 7 days today and call it. I'm just really tired. I've had it. I've had it, man. I'm exhausted, to be honest with you. I'm bloody exhausted. Should have had today off. Hey, should have not worked today. Not streamed. Seems wrong to call it work. Seems wrong. Gonna try and find the Maple Forest again? I don't know, Ochrome. I'd kind of like to start on that road, actually. I might just build the road. Which will be a lot of digging. And a lot of sod play. Oh my god, guys. I am really tired. A lot of digging, a lot of sod placing. Basically where we've got the base. Up here. We've got the mini bike area there for the garage. I'd kind of like to make the road out and take the road all the way from the base up here and then connect it onto that road. Like a big sort of slanted S sort of insignia, if you like. Do you know what I mean? I'd kind of like to do that. So we might start that today. We might do that. That'll be something I can get my teeth into. I can focus on, which I'd quite like to do. No point having a mini bike with a base if you ain't got a road to it, right? For breakfast you had a chocolate muffin. Oh, yeah, a short driveway basically. Yeah. Yes, Okro, a short driveway. That's exactly what I was thinking. Chocolate muffin, huh? Damn. There we go. Vaulted house. Of course, we are looking for the horde in probably about 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes. And we will be pausing the game so that we can have our little break before the horde and then come back, deal with the horde, and then we'll maybe look at starting that driveway, I think. Look at that. They look awesome, I have to say. They do look good. Oh, Crow, no matter what you take the piss out of them, man, they do look good, actually. They're pretty cool. They are pretty cool. Cool little, easy to make, nice little houses. I think they look awesome. I need another one here though, to be honest, huh? Another one here. I don't know why, I just feel like I need another one there. Yeah, they're awesome. I really do like them. Oh, that's the one block that doesn't have anything in it. Because a cop spewed up and destroyed the tree, and I haven't bothered planting another one. Looking for my babe. Been around. Hey Liam, how you doing? Good to see you again, mate. They did it cool for dirt. You always got your little tuppence in, do you know what I mean? For dirt. And my ear is quite painful at the moment. I really do need to get another headset. It's only just recently this has started to be a thing. It never used to be a thing. But it seems to be a thing now. It's hurting me a lot. The old headset starting to hurt. Maybe my ears are getting bigger. I don't know. That could be a thing, right? Thank you so much to those people that are using the Amazon links, by the way. They are continuing to mount up, which is awesome. It's kind of cool. I really do appreciate it. So just if you are already going to buy something from Amazon, then feel free to use the referral link. I get a very small percentage as a referral fee. But it all mounts up, right? It all adds up in the end, which is really cool. We can hopefully get like a microphone and headset and stuff for the stream. Which would be awesome. But thanks to those that are using it. There we go. Good. Now we got it filled again. We should probably make spikes for that lot, because we ain't got nothing left now in holding apart from these. This is it. So we're going to need spikes for after the horde anyway. Hey Webnef, how's it going? How you doing? It's not your ears, it's your ego. Could be my ego. It could be, Liam. Although, to be honest, my ego was fairly big to start with, so I'm not sure that that's necessarily changed. If anything, it's shrunk in the last week or so as less and less people watch. So it's anything that, if anything, you know, in the last week or so, it should be no pain at all. But yeah. Oh, that is nice, but it has run out. So I'm looking forward to break time now, just to make a brew, just to make a coffee, because we ain't got none. Should we do a bit of farming? Have you grown potatoes? Oh, the potatoes have grown. Yay for the potatoes. Spuds, recipes. See, blueberries are next to bloody useless now, because apparently food seems to go so quickly, and with that being the case, you just can't get enough eggs to sustain blueberry production. Do you know what I mean? You just can't get enough. It's kind of mad. Like, nowhere near enough. So you couldn't survive off blueberry pie, you just can't get enough eggs for it. Unless you spent a long time just looking for eggs. I love that response, but feel bad now. Why do you feel bad? You shouldn't feel bad. For blueberry pie, Okro, you need eggs for blueberry pie. Apart from that, the blueberries are useless. You know, the blueberries are useless apart from blueberry pie. You can eat them, but you've got to eat a lot of them. And when you plant the blueberries, you only get 2 off each plant. Whereas like the potatoes, you get 4 off each plant, right? Don't you, I think? Something like that, anyway. But you get very few of each plant, and you don't really see. I'd get like, for every time I did a crop or something, I'd get like 5 or 6 bloody extra blueberries. That's about it. And that would do nothing as far as my food and drink is concerned. So they're kind of a waste of time. Kinda. It's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is, I think. Let's stop that for now. We'll stick it on the end. Yeah, everything is underpowered with Nif. It's like I said, you need to eat 20 baked potatoes. 20 baked potatoes to go from 0 to full food. Who the hell eats 20 baked potatoes? That's absolute madness. So yeah, I think all of the food is a bit weirdly underpowered. Even like the meat stew and so on, man. Eating like 3 or 4 portions of meat stew in a day. It's like, it's mental. It's a lot more than it's just required. That's expanding yourself, kind of, territory. You know? And I don't just mean your horizons. There's serious expansion going on with that kind of food intake. Sounds like there's zombies around. It's you, isn't it, you pleb? I knew it was something. But yeah, a lot of the food is very, very weird, you know? Exactly, Okrom. Nah, 20 potatoes, man. 20 baked potatoes. That's a lot of eating, man, for anyone. That is just ridiculous. It is far off, Old Crow. It is far off. If you compare it to the game plot. You lose more than one entire food bar in a 24-hour period. So having to eat more than 20 baked potatoes in a 24-hour period is a lot. I couldn't physically manage it. I couldn't. It would be impossible for me to eat 20 baked potatoes in one day. Impossible. I would just be throwing up all over the place. I couldn't do it. There's no way I could do it. 20 baked potatoes in one day would be ridiculous. I'm sorry. So if any of you guys out there are eating 20 baked potatoes per day, and you're not some sort of crazed athlete, then you need to think about it. Really, really think about it. Because you're doing yourself a real disservice. I am pretty sure. Yeah, without testing it, thank you, Okro. I am pretty damn sure. I gotta be honest. I think there's a lot of surety there. A lot. Yeah, if you're eating that much, then you need to calm yourself down somewhat. You know? A lot. In fact. Magnum. Magnum rounds. Shotgun shells. Good. That's reloaded. That's reloaded. That's reloaded. And that's reloaded. Alright, cool. It is Red Moon. We are going to be paused very, very soon. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of potatoes, bros. That is a lot, man. There's no way that is feasible. It's just not. It's crazy bad eating that much. Crazy bad. I haven't got my numbers wrong. It's a Red Moon. This must be a day where the XMLs gets it wrong, is it? This must be one of the nights when the XMLs get it wrong. Day 322. I know there's one in the 300s, but I didn't know which one it was. Must be tonight. Looks like there's no horde. Looks like there's no horde for 322. The XMLs must overlap. I'm looking myself. Don't use recommended settings, you piece of shit. Roaming horde day? No, not day. I want roaming horde night, thank you. Oh, come on. My God. Right. Is this? Just make sure I'm looking at the right group. Because what I'll do, guys, is I'll actually show this on the stream, just for those that are interested or not sure. Roaming horde spawn night. I'm not sure if that's actually the correct thing, or if that's just a normal horde thing. Yeah, I think that's just a normal horde thing. That's not the right thing. There's another group. Here we are. Here we are. Been around the world. Right, so I'll add this and I'll show you guys, right? So for those who don't know what we're talking about, add, screen capture, that, okay? Can you see it? You can't even see it, can you? Why can't you see it? That's useless. Move. Add. Video HTML. I'm not sure what that works as. Oh no, that's me adding a document. Never mind that. Add. Right, screen capture. Let's just do it this way. Is it still not actually showing it? In the HTML viewer? That just shows a blank screen, doesn't it? It's just blank. That's just showing it as blank. Yeah, I'm not going to start getting programs and stuff though, Okro. Do you know what I mean? not going to worry about that so much. Oh, why don't you make it bigger? Where's the view thing? Let me change the view. Nothing's happening, by the way. It's nighttime, so that's why it doesn't really matter. View. Zoom in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Right. Been around the world looking for my baby. Goes up to 756, doesn't it? Yeah. Right. Add. That worked? Yeah. There we go. So this is just the this is just the XML called spawning.xml, right? Which you can find in the directory where you have 7 days that I saved. And inside that, you can see that we're scrolled quite far down it. It has all the listings for day hordes and night hordes, and on particular days what value there should be for a horde spawning, etc. Right? And just here it says entity spawner night horde. I can't even highlight this. There we are. Entity spawner night horde. So this is for the 7-day horde, right? This is what defines what happens for the 7-day horde, right? And as you can see, it has day value 1, 6. That's the lowest and maximum value. So for day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, you get this spawning, which is total alive 0, total per wave 0. So no zombies come, right? And then it sets a value for day 7 and says, well, on day 7, we're going to have total alive 15, total per wave 50. So at the day 7, you'll get 50 zombies turning up, right? So that defines what your first day 7 horde is. And that says the entity group. So entity group name, value equals zombies night. And if you look at the entity group.xml, that tells you what zombies night is made up of. So you can see what that group is defined by. And you can edit and change that. So you could have it that every 7 days was just a group of 50 dogs come to attack you. You could edit it whichever way you like, right? I'll sort out the food in a minute, don't worry about that. And if you scroll all the way down, you can see you've got day value 8 to 13 and then day value 14, a horde. So nothing for 8 to 13. And then you've got 15 to 20, nothing. And then day 21, the horde, 150 zombies this time. And then if you go all the way down here, I'm just scrolling down, there we go. So day 308, we had a horde, 300 of them. 309 to 314, nothing. Day 315, we had a horde, 300 of them. And look, it's Zombies Wasteland Night 2 this time. Look, it's changing the group sometimes. So that's how you know what kind of zombies are going to come on that particular 7-day horde, right? Then you've got 316 to 321, nothing. Day 322, which we are on, 300 zombies. But then you've got a typo. Because what it does is it looks through, it checks through this whole document, right? So it gets called and it checks through and it goes, so the day value is 322. It says, yep, that's our day value. So we're going to set a horde and we're going to say total alive 30 and total per wave 300. So we've set a horde, yes. And then it goes to the next thing. It goes day value 321 to 328. Well, wait a minute. We're at 322. So that's us as well. So then it overwrites the values that it already set and then basically turns off the horde. So it says, yes, we're going to have a horde. And it goes, no, we're not going to have a horde because we've got a typo here. This should actually be 323 to 328. It should be 323 to 328. And that happens about 7 or 8 times in the entire XML file. So at some of the 7-day hordes, for some reason, because of those typos, you'll get a horde that gets deleted, in effect. It gets overwritten by a 0 value horde spawning instead. So anytime when you think there's going to be a horde coming and it doesn't come, it's probably because somewhere in the XML we've got an error. Look, it should be 321 to 328, well, 323 to 328, then 329 is in here, then 330 to 335. So they're not overlapping that 329 value. Whereas in this one here, it does overlap it. We've got 316 to 321, 322, and then back to 321 again. So it overlaps. So you've got two entries for 321 and 322. So it kind of messes it up. Just typos, basically. That's all it is. So for those that don't really know what I'm talking about, that's what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is it, edited out in the XML? Is it a typo in the XML? And that's where it comes from. I hope you understand. And if you don't, well, I can't do much about it. I tried. Right, let's eat. So it's nighttime, so we'll have a break. We'll have nighttime. We'll have our normal break then, at least. Yeah, there are Yeah, exactly. If you have misspellings in any references and so on, then it doesn't end up calling the correct thing, etc. It's normally typos are. Let's face it, the essence of programming mistakes. That's what it is, right? Yeah. Well, the QA team you should always have someone who is checking your coding. You should always have someone to check it. Otherwise, you're just hoping that it'll be found by a bug, and finding it by a bug is bloody annoying. But of course, there is a lot of code to check, But if someone's checking as it goes along, you send sections of it out to get checked. Hey, Harosa, how's it going? And these were XMLs that were taken from the community. So you would have thought they would have been typo checked at some point, or that the bugs would have been found. But they weren't. They were community XML files that the Fun Pimps took and decided to use. So there wasn't even the Fun Pimps that wrote them. It was the community that wrote them. Says it all. So we'll start a road tomorrow, I guess, since we didn't have a horde. No horde for us. Hey, Brian, how's it going, man? Hey, Garthan. Yeah, community and pimps. Exactly. It was both in that particular instance. It was both. We'll put the spikes away now then, since we won't need to fix them, because they won't be broken. Yay! The world is safe for another day. World is safe, guys. The world is safe. Hurrah! We're gonna need to shovel more than that. Really, aren't we? We're gonna need all that sword. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the sword. Oh, we're gonna need the sword. Oh, we are gonna need that sword. We are gonna go all out with that sword. Okay, it's nighttime. We're a little bit late, I know, but we'll still have our break. So go and get yourselves a coffee, go and get yourselves a snack, go get yourself whatever you need to do. Go to the toilet, whatever you need. And then, yeah, someone's hoarding the hordes, exactly. And then come right back and we're going to get started on a road, I think. We're going to start a road from our base out to the existing random gen road. So that's what we're going to start doing, I think. We've done our sod houses, which are kind of cool. I think they're kind of awesome, actually. So we'll start on the road when we come back. So I'll see you all in about 3 or 4 minutes. It won't be long. I'm just going to go make a coffee and go to the toilet and then come straight back. Won't be long. I'll see you soon. Hey, Freeze. How's it going, man? Good to see you, mate. I'll see you soon. I wasn't giving programming lessons, old crow. I'm no programmer, you know that. But, you know, I kind of know how code works. I do have a degree in mathematics with computing, actually, old crow. I'll have you know. I did have to make a game for my degree, which I did. So there, in Java. Exactly, I got it. How you doing, Freeze? You alright, man? Good to see you today, man. So, ah, whatever. Right, it's morning. I guess we'll go and try and map out where the hell we're gonna go and what we're gonna do. We'll start anyway. I think because we made it our base on such a hill, then obviously we're going to have a lot of step downs to go to the actual road itself. At least I assume we're going to have to. I just showed this spawning XML and why the horde didn't spawn last night because there was a typo again. So I was just showing the XML and why it didn't spawn. Oh, crew, you gotta remember, man, there are people that will watch that won't understand that code and won't understand where it comes from. And won't know why there isn't a horde that spawned. And blah blah blah. I'm just trying to do my community bit, you know what I'm saying? You're such a you know what I mean? You're just such a you are. Right. It's plus 16 meters. Right? Now let's see what height this is at. Because if it's at about the same height, then we'll just actually dig through hills and stuff that we get to. Otherwise, we might think about just going straight across and then lowering it down a little bit near the end, or I don't know. We'll see. Looks like it's much lower. Modification of the UI and gyrocopters. I've played since Alpha 1, Agartha. I have a bunch of hours on the game that won't be on Steam, so I don't know actually how many hours I've played it. I played it a lot before it went on Steam. A lot.
Oh, a follower.
Big Vossi, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, appreciate it, man. Welcome to you. So this would be an ideal place to join on, actually, because it's kind of flat. So this would be a great place to join the road. And it's at minus 25. Shit. So we've got to go down. Like, what, 40 blocks? 41 blocks? No, I don't. No, I don't. No. I don't have this is not an average whatsoever of 323. Not an average at all. I've only just in the last 3 months started streaming full time, I got. So before that I didn't stream this full time. So this is nowhere near an average. Nowhere near. I have probably about 1,500 hours, maybe 1,600 hours, something like that. On Steam itself, I think I have, let me check. Pardon me. 7 Days to Die. I have 1,322 hours on Steam, and I'd say I probably have about another 400 or 500 hours off Steam. So, probably about 1,700 maybe then. Maybe a bit more. It'd be close to that though. right? So we got to go down quite a lot. And the problem is with going down in elevation for a road is because when you're driving up this. Chicken. When you're driving up the slope, it takes all those little elevation changes because there's no like gradual elevation up block. It's just the slope that we have, right? That the ramp, right? And so because those ramps are a bit OP, you end up with the bike jumping. Oh, really? You end up with the bike jumping a lot. So we don't want that. So we don't want too many elevation changes close to each other. So we've got to try and spread those 40 elevation drops all the way along. Right? So it'll just be a gradual thing. It'll be little jumps all the way along as we go along, you know. Yeah, I think that's balls. I got 10,000 hours without letting it idle is balls. Sorry. That's balls. I don't disagree that that's what he said. But I think that's balls. That would work out that he has had, since the game was out, he has played 1,000 hours every 3 months. So he has played 300 hours, well, 330 odd hours a month. Right? 330 odd hours a month. So if you split that up for 4 weeks, what are you looking at? Maybe looking at 50 hours a week. So you think he has played maybe like 7 to 8 hours every day for 2.5 years. Average. 78 hours every day for 2.5 years. I don't think that's the case. I'm sorry. 7 to 8 hours every day for 2.5 years. Every day. It's been out for about 2.5 years. I got it in October 2013 when it first got released. It actually came out in like August, I think, end of August 2013. But that was for those that actually did buy the Kickstarter itself. So the earliest you'd have it is August 2013. I just think that's balls. I think anyone that's that much of a gamer that spends that much time playing a game would be so much into other games that were out in that time as well. They would not just dedicate their entire gaming allotment to 7 Days to Die. They would have played some other stuff. And there's no way you could tell me he's played 7 days a week, every day for 2.5 years, 7 or 8 hours of this every day. I think that's balls. So yeah, that's a lot of AFK going on there. That's just someone trying to get a name for themselves. That's all it is. Just trying to think they're awesome. That's all it is. It's total balls. Ball sack, man. Ball sack, right there. Okay, we want these 3. Wait, is that the one? It's this one, right? I love the game, but shit, I if I'm playing that much every day for that long. I played a lot, but I couldn't quite manage that much, man. That's just ridiculous. And I love the game. Can I still not go down one? Wow, that's... Really? That'd be long enough to turn. Or to go down another one even. Kind of funny, really, because even a professional playtester wouldn't have logged up that many hours. I'll bet. Even if you paid someone to playtest it for 2.5 years, I bet they wouldn't have logged up that many hours. That's how much of a laugh that is. Like, what? Really? Can you not? Really busy right now. You got... Yeah, for almost a year though, Brakal. That's the thing. Doing it for a certain amount of time, I can understand that, man. Playing like 10 hours a day for a year is really, really pushing it though. Could you have done it for twice as long? For 2.5 times as long? Doing that for 2.5 years, I think is pushing the boundaries of anyone's acceptability. Who seems a bit salty about it? What are you talking about? Yeah. I don't know. I just think, especially in today, in this day and age, I just think it's very unlikely that people put that amount of time into one game for that long. I'm not talking about the amount of time played, as in playing 10 hours in a day. I'm on my computer more than 10 hours every single day. I'm not talking about that at all. I just find it very unrealistic that they would have played just that game for that many hours every day for 2.5 years. It's not that they couldn't play 10 hours every day. I play 10 hours every day, man. I stream sometimes 12 hours a day of this. So I don't find that surprising at all. I just find it unlikely to do it for 2.5 years. Hey, Driz, how's it going? How you doing? That long enough? Bit more. Bit more, I think. I heard a zombie. Did you hear a zombie? Looking for a job. You got too much time. Yeah, I know. No, I'm not salty about it at all. The new audio system in Alpha 14. I haven't heard about there being a new audio system, McGrath. I haven't heard about it. I'll be honest. I haven't heard a thing about it. So, I guess I'm not stoked about it right now. Maybe I will be if I hear about it. It's funny how I haven't heard about an audio system, right? Sorry. But I haven't. Uh, seriously. They're revamping the whole audio system. Where have you heard this, Agartha? Black Road or Buck Road? I don't know. Hey, you Badgie, how's it going? Hey, Big Bossy. Epic sod builds. We did the Chief's house as well, Jabo. We finished the Chief's house. I don't know if this is going to be wide enough. It's only really, well, it's 3 wide. No, it's not. It's only 2 wide that way. So yeah, it needs to be wider. I think we gotta go wider. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Right. I've gone a different path. That's why. I've got that slope instead of that slope. this looks wrong. Why does that look wrong? F14 dev blog thread. Bloomy. Well, they'll still break through it because we're nowhere near finished. We will fix that issue. We'll fix that problem. Don't worry. That's a problem to be fixed, bro. Because they will try and break through it, obviously. But we will address that, man. We will address it. So no worries on that front. Alright, looks good. How you doing, Viento? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing alright. Go away, goldenrod. Can't go down in there, right? I can. There we go. Thought so. I'll go down in there? Nope. Okay. Okay. Good. Beans, toasted cheese, boys. Oh, nice table. Good. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about the sound fix. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard anything about it, so I don't know, to be honest. Good. To be honest, the sign doesn't really bother me. I'm not really all that pumped about them changing it. I've never really had an issue with the sign. Even the mini bike doesn't really bother me, to be honest. I don't know. I've never really found the directional to be a problem either. I always kind of know where the stuff's coming from, so I haven't really found that to be an issue either. I don't think anyone that sat and watched me play has thought that I've had an issue with what direction the sign's coming from. Hasn't really been a thing. I don't know. It just hasn't. But, I mean, you know, they're fixing stuff. Cool. But yet again, it'll be other stuff that I'm not really all that worried about them fixing. As is the case for the majority of Alpha 14, apparently. It's stuff that I'm not really all that bothered about. But fixing things is good. So, it's a plus, I guess, in the big scheme of things. Do you guys really think that the directional and stuff is an issue? Is it an issue for you guys? Do you find that you can't really tell what direction the sign's coming from? Or is that a server thing that I just don't seem to experience then on single player? Because I really don't think it is a problem. I've never really thought it was a problem. I don't think there's sound, look around, and it's coming from the opposite direction of where the actual zombie is. That's never happened for me. Don't link stuff, Agarthan. If you link stuff, it'll get timed out. Don't do that, please. You don't need to get a link to that forum thread. There's no point. But A, I wouldn't read it because I'm streaming, and B, if anyone else really wants it, it's not that difficult to find that forum thread. So, but I appreciate the effort. Go away. That wasn't to you guys, that was to the tree. So, you guys can stay. Thanks. I should go for another dip. I think we should go for another dip, shouldn't we? We'll need to try and get 40 of them, and don't forget, before we actually get there. Which is a lot, actually. Could be difficult to do, I think. No, pick it up. There we go. Oh, have I gone down 2 there? Find out in a sec. Did I go down 2 or just the 1? I think that's gone down 2, hasn't it? I don't know. It's odd to tell. Ah, it's just the sides that look like that makes it look like it. It is only down one. Okay. Good, good, good. Alright, fine. Pick it up, you piece of shit. Right, yeah, Gotham. Well, again, that's a thing that I don't have to worry about on single player. I don't care how far away someone can hear me mine. So it's stuff that doesn't bother me on single player. I haven't really had issues in single player, so it's multiplayer fixes really. So I don't play multiplayer. Oh, crow. Yeah, vehicles. Well, I think you'll never have a Garth and stuff like because in Project Zomboid you have basically persistent hordes, don't you? I don't think you'll ever have a case where this game will have persistent hordes in it. I don't think that'll ever be a thing. With hordes moved around by meta noises, etc. I just don't think that'll be a thing. That'll be too much resources on a server to have persistent hordes. I think you need persistent hordes for that to be the case. So I can't see that ever being a thing. I mean, what do I know? Like, but still, I don't know for sure, right? So you never know. But I can't imagine it being something they'd be interested in trying to achieve. As well as that, some people would cry about persistent hordes, actually. You know? You die to a horde, you leave the area, you come back, and the horde's still there, and you can't get your stuff back, and you keep dying to it again and again and again. That's persistent horde, failure, really. That's where people start getting pissed off with persistent hordes, and it all goes wrong. Hordes are already randomly controlled, so there's already a system in to generate a random horde and make it walk from A to B. So effectively you already have a zombie movement system. It's just how often you have random hordes spawning, really, isn't it? That's the only difference. It's the only real difference there. How far have we gone? Time for another one? It's time for another one, isn't it? Good, I drink their tears. Yeah, that's quite helpful. Yeah. Well, you have fun with tears, bro. Personally, I like coffee, but tears are your choice. Have at it, man. Enjoy yourself. Right. It's always useful in game development. The willingness to drink tears. Okay. Now where are we going? Alright, we're on a good line. That's alright. We can just continue on this line now. What map position are we on? +2. So we've gone down like 14 so far. Yeah, old crow. Pro poo thrower. Guns or explosives are the best for getting a large group to follow you with noise. Awesome. Yeah, that's very true, Okro. After they get a certain distance away, they just lose interest anyway, don't they? You know, no matter what, even when you get them interested at first, you only get them so far, and then if you take yourself too far away, or if you walk them for too long an extended time, they just lose interest. They just go, whatever, I'm a zombie and I don't care. I'll just do what I like. Walk my own way in life. And off they go. That is placeable. Stop it. Yeah, I've had that situation where they've just kind of walked off and they haven't really cared what I've been doing. Even during a bloody 7-day horde, right? Where they've just walked around and thought, I don't really want to be a part of this horde, man. I just want to do my own thing. I'm my own zombie. Ain't no horde controller gonna tell me where to go. Oh, wrong one. Beautiful. How far have we got? We'll go for another one. A bit more. We're gonna have to go cactus killing soon. To get more sod. We're gonna need a lot of it. This is only placing the actual road. This isn't even placing the embankment either side yet. Which is what will prevent the zombies from wrecking it. You know what I mean? I just see hooker zombies. Well, you could probably adjust that, couldn't you, Crow? To be honest, you could probably adjust it. I would imagine it'd be a variable in there somewhere. How much damage they do on it blowing up. I've never tried or looked into it myself, to be honest. cobblestone in my way. There we go. Starting to look like a bit of a road. You bought RimWorld last night, 8 p.m. Couldn't go to bed till 2 a.m. Game OP needs nerf. Yeah. Do you know the bad thing about RimWorld, Alex? You know the bad thing about it, mate? If you read the FAQ, it does say, and this is, I find this almost insulting. It does say in the FAQ, if you didn't buy the game before November 2014, then when it gets moved onto Steam, which it is getting, which will happen, you're not guaranteed to get a key for Steam. And I'm like, what? You fucking shitting me? So I still gotta fucking go to this website, and because that'll be abandoned at some point. The whole going to the website and downloading it, that'll get abandoned at some point. They'll screw that over. And I'm thinking, really? So I bought your damn game, and then when it gets moved to Steam, I'm not guaranteed getting a key, even though I've already bought your freaking game. And I think that's a bit crap. I do think that's kind of insulting. They said due to Steam's policies, we can't guarantee you'll get a key. And I'm thinking, fuck that, man. Like, if anything, I've paid you the money already. You should go out of your way to make sure I get a damn key. Like, that's just fucking wrong. That's just wrong. It really is, in my opinion. Fucking wrong. They should guarantee you'll get a damn key. You've paid the fucking money to buy the game. Why would they not guarantee you're going to get a key one way or another? Whether they have to get it somehow or other. You should get a fucking key. Guaranteed. And I think that's crap. I think that's shit. I think that's fucking annoying. I'm really not interested in a parkour system, MacArthur, and I don't really care about that so much. Would it really add much to my game? Probably not. I don't really give a shit. Personally, just personal opinion. But then I didn't like Dying Light, and I'm not interested in parkouring over anything, to be honest. The crawling through a one block space, I can understand and I can get, and I think, yeah, that's alright. But I'm not interested in vaulting over stuff. All that kind of animation, I don't really care about that so much. But then again, I play single player. I don't play multiplayer. I don't have to look at someone else getting over a fence. I don't really care about it. But I'm sure they will work on player animations at some point. They haven't really done very much with them so far. Certainly the whole prevent yourself from falling off the edge of a block. You know, like as in Minecraft, you know, right, we hold shift. Something like that would be bloody useful, just for block placement. But other than that, I just don't play multiplayer, Connor. We'll have to agree to disagree. I think if I'm in a frickin' zombie apocalypse, bro, and I'm running around, I'm not going to try and look at some way to climb up the side of a building and get in that way rather than just trying to bust down the door. I'd bust down the door, to be honest. You know? Or, smash a window quietly, with a stone or, whatever you got to do. A bit of cloth around a stone or something, just tap on the window just to smash it quietly as you can. Some way of doing that, rather than trying to parkour around the fucking thing. I wouldn't. It's such a fucking risk of breaking your neck and legs and everything else. I just wouldn't do it. So, I'm not really too worried about doing it in the game. I don't think it's something I'd like them to focus on. If it was put in the game, I'm not going to say, man, I wish they didn't have it in the game. It's not like that. It's not like, oh man, I wish I couldn't do this. I'm not saying that. I don't know about, I don't know if it's something that I would find valuable to be added. If it was added, cool, but I wouldn't find it valuable to be added. Yeah, Alex, I just find that really annoying, man, that they don't guarantee you'll get a code, right? That they don't guarantee you'll get a Steam key. I think that's kind of rude. That, yeah, buy it. Yeah, I know it isn't, Agarthan. I know what's on their to-do list, man. But yeah, I just think it wouldn't be on my personal wish list. Is what I'm saying, really. Not really something I would be worried about it. And I don't know what emote you're trying to do there, Connor, but it doesn't show up for me, man. Yeah, I don't play multiplayer because other people are not fun for me. They're not fun because I don't like anybody. Basically, I don't like anyone. I like you guys as long as you're not in the game. And, that's all good. You know, that's all cool. Yeah, it's probably a gift or something. I'm not interested in fucking gifts. I don't have gifts enabled. But yeah, I mean, like I say, Garth, and if it was added into the game, I wouldn't be pissed off that it was added. It's just that it wouldn't be on my personal, wish list for stuff that they should, put in the game or that I would like to see in the game. So it wouldn't really bother me too much, personally. But that is a very personal viewpoint, and there'd be a lot of people in chat would agree with you that actually parkour type stuff would be kind of cool. And certainly, player animations would be something they would need to work on for those that play multiplayer, to see each other and different animations and to see them working properly. It's horrible when you see on multiplayer servers on different streams and stuff, and you just see the character animations of them jittering all over the place and just standing there like that, as if they're looking up into the sky when they're not really. No one walks around like that all the time, but apparently they do when you see other people in the frickin' servers and stuff. So, yeah, I understand all that. Well, there wasn't really any parkour in the game anyway, Margarth. There was just being able to. It's not really so much vault. It was being able to jump while crawling through a one block space. I wouldn't have called it vault. It didn't even look like vaulting. But that's just the ability to go through a one block space. That's all it is. I wouldn't quite call that in any way parkour. But the ability to go through a one block space, I think, was okay actually. I think it was all right. But I don't really miss it personally. I don't miss it. Exactly, old crow. If you say so, Agartha, because I never jumped the 2 block space ever, and I played it. So. Okay. Right, it is break time. Every hour on the stream, if you don't know, we have a break just for a couple of minutes, just so you can go and make a coffee, you can go and get a drink of some kind, or refreshment, or something to eat, or a snack, or go to the toilet, or go and have a cigarette, whatever it is you need to do. So go and do that now, and come back in about 3 or 4 minutes, and we'll carry on. It's night time, so I'm not going to be doing an awful lot of game. The game's still running, the game is still just there anyway. So we'll be back in about 3 minutes. I won't be very long. I'll be really quick. Just going to go to the toilet, have a cigarette, come straight back. I'll see you very, very soon. Won't be long. Yeah, I agree with you there. I absolutely agree with you there, Garth. About being able to get a get through a one block space. That's a view here. It says you left, but fine. The whole limited map thing. Yeah, I would as well, old Crow. I'd like to see the whole limit to a 10k radius removed. Even though, as you've seen, man, I don't go 10k, right? But I still like to think that it's procedurally generated in unlimited direction. You can go as far as you need to go. I like to think it, even if it isn't something I'd need. And I would like to have a much bigger play area allowed if I played multiplayer, right? If I played on a server and played multiplayer, I'd certainly want a much bigger area. I think it's essential, really. Yeah, it's the feeling of limitation, isn't it? I agree with you on that. Absolutely. Even if you don't necessarily need it, it's that feeling where you feel like you're restricted somehow, you know. And I don't think you should feel restricted. It is meant to be a sandbox game, and I always think that a lot of sandboxes fall down with that whole idea of restriction. That's what I hated about Navigaine. I always justified the fact that loot respawned in Navigaine because you had such a small area you could play in. And the idea of loot not respawning playing Navigaine was just, it was mind-blowing. It's like, what? So if I loot this small area here, what? I've got the whole world to play in, really. It's meant to be a sandbox simulation of the world, of an apocalypse. And you can only go around this area. You're like, well, you've got to have loot respawn on, otherwise it limits your time you can play for, right? You're going to run out of time. And that always annoys me. I agree with you, Aerocrow. What would be the point in that, Jabber? Play a multiplayer server and whitelist is only I can play. I'd be better off playing single player, aren't I? Because I wouldn't have the latency of a server then, would I? Which I don't. I don't have the latency of a server then, if I just play single player. No, it's not. You get limited on a multiplayer server as well, mate. Now, the multiplayer server is limited too. In fact, the limitation was because of multiplayer. It was because on the multiplayer server, the save game file was becoming huge. They didn't used to have the limitation. And on a multiplayer server, when people went way too far out, the save game file on the server was so big that they then introduced the limitation of a 10k radius. But that 10k radius also applies to single player by default. You can edit it out, you can change it, blah 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 blah. But by default, that limitation is in single player as well, which is a bit like, well, why? Well, I don't care about the save game file on single player. I'm all good, man. But yeah, they did that because of multiplayer, actually. That's why they brought the limitation in the first place. Unfortunately. But hey, it is. I told you, Old Crow, didn't I? Mod people, and then they're not here. There's not a single mod here. Not one. Of all the mods I have in this channel, not one. No one's here. Told you. I told you, didn't I? Never played 7 Days to Die, so no, I had no idea. You've never played it, Jabber. Honestly. You've never played 7 Days to Die. Are you a fan of survival games and all that kind of thing, and sandbox games? Hey, Hi-Head Jester, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? You've never played 7 Days to Die? That's shocking. Is it because of facility, as in, like, if you've not got a PC or laptop that'll run it, or is it because of that kind of thing? Or you just never got round to it yet, or are you new in here and think, oh, what's this all about? Yeah, I understand that, Jabber. I understand that. You sound. I'm sure I've seen you in here before, though. Have I not seen you before? Have I not seen you before? I thought I'd seen you before. Maybe I haven't. Just crawled out of bed. Yeah, everyone's having a good day, man. I hope. Playing naval action at the minute. Boring, but something to do. Understand that. Understand that. I've thought about naval action, but it's like a full price thing, man. You know, if I had it, I'd probably play it for a bit, see what it's like. But it's expensive. I can't afford to keep buying games and stuff, man. At the moment, it's just not something that's viable for me to do. But there are a few different things that I'd like to play and try. But money is a nightmare. You got to think about whether it's worth it. It's not worth it right now. You think so, Jabber? The thing that puts me off about naval action is the whole idea that it's PvP. I don't like PvP. I don't like the idea of me putting loads of work in, especially streaming it, because it makes you a target for PvP type games. You know what I mean? Any game that's got PvP in it, you're instantly a target as soon as you start streaming it, because someone's going to be in your chat that's going to be much bigger, much higher level. They're going to turn up and kick your ass, and then they're going to try and hunt you down everywhere you go. Right? Stream snipe the crap out of you. It's just, and naval action does have a PvP element, doesn't it? It's really sadly implemented right now, really. Okay, we've got sod at the moment, although not oodles of it. We have some. Let's put all this other shizzle and nizzle away. Hides. Bones. Wood. Feathers. Did I have... Okay. Let's make some more. You're a clown with the stream, you don't have issues. That's good. That's good that you don't have issues. Well, you don't have issues right now. I guess the price tag on the game probably deters a few potential trolls anyway, wouldn't it? No way, when a game's got a certain price tag, that deters a few people, doesn't it? Has anyone been looking into Black Desert? I've had a look, I was watching Limpy play Black Desert online earlier on, and I thought, oh, there's an MMO just come out. Looks kind of funnish. The skills and love stuff look kind of fun. I was watching a bit of that this morning. About a half an hour. Black Desert Online, and that's a buy to play, much in the same kind of idea as Guild Wars 2. You know, you buy the game, and then after that, there's no subscription to it. So it's a buy to play game. Hey Piggy, you might want to go the other way, bro. Am I gonna lower it again? Should we go another little bit first and then lower it? We'll extend out another one. Of course, the lower to the ground I can make this, the less sod I'm going to have to use, which is an obvious advantage. But at the same time, we can't have just lowered straight to the ground every time. Otherwise it won't work correctly. That'd just be weird. We'll just end up with jumps all over the damn place when we're trying to ride along on a mini bike. So we want to lower it as much as we can as we go along, but at the same time, we've got to make sure it's usable. I didn't even get a chance to look into the couple of games that were suggested to me yesterday. If we do have a slightly shorter stream today, then I'll get a bit of time to hopefully look into that. I can hear you, zombie. Just stay away from my construction. And it'll all be good. It'll all be fine as long as you stay away. If you come too close, I have to kick your ass, you understand? What? You understand? Yeah, I'm talking to you over there, by the way. Hey, Gillick Ritter, how's it going, bro? There's no real loss when you PvP and die. Oh, okay. I'm building a road, Jabber. Hey, Shrek is the best. How you going? Building a road. I haven't got Far Cry Primal. No, that costs money. Costs a lot of money. And it doesn't even look all that good. In my opinion. But no, I don't have it. I don't buy. I tend to veer way far away from any AAA games at all, Gillick Ritter. I don't play them. They cost a lot of investment and normally do not give me a good return on that investment, in my experience. So I stay away from them. Even though there's money off on Green Man Gaming, I believe, if you're interested in Far Cry Prime. The code that I have as well. But yeah, I normally stay well clear of such things. I'm more of a cheap games person. Anything cheap, I'm in. Hey Stuart, how you doing? Oh, Crow, you're such a dumb troll, man.
Oh, a follower.
Jabber, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, bro. Yeah, even half price, it's not worth the investment, in my opinion. It didn't look all that good. It doesn't look all that impressive when I saw it. I watched someone play it for, I don't know, probably about half an hour or so, and I just thought, really? I'm not terribly impressed. Maybe I'll change my mind. I don't know. But from what I've seen so far, I wasn't too hyped about it. I wasn't all that hyped about it before I seen it, to be honest. So maybe that was what steered me towards not being all that interested. I was never all that hyped about it, to be fair. Then I've never really been hyped about any of the Far Cry games, actually. Oh, mistakes were made. How far did we go? Let's go down another one. What do you think of it, Gillick? Have you played it? What do you like? Did you like it? Don't like it? Any of the other guys out there played Far Cry Primal? What do you think of it? Worth the money? Worth the hype? It got a lot of hype. But damn, everything that gets a lot of hype is normally let down, right? Normally. Every time a game gets hyped, it's nowhere near where its hype should be. Apart from Fallout 4, I think. Fallout 4 got the hype and deserved the hype, actually. But even it, I didn't play quite enough hours in it to justify the price tag, probably. More because I ended up streaming a lot more all the time, so I ended up doing more 7 days a day, but still, I didn't really get my money's worth out of Fallout 4, to be honest. And it certainly has flaws. Let's just put one there just for now. Yeah, exactly, old crow. It's a road, Liam. I'm making a road, Brian Killiad. Yeah, I watched a couple of people streaming at Connor, and like I say, I wasn't all that blown away by it. I just thought, looks okay. Wasn't all that amazed by it. Wasn't thinking, oh my god, this is something I need to play. I just thought, okay. Some dude riding around on a freaking saber-toothed tiger. I was like, okay. And then he died. And then his saber-toothed tiger came running back to him. And then he carried on. I just thought, well, it just seems very archy, really. But I didn't see much else about the game, really. So I can't judge it too harshly, I guess. I didn't see many of the other aspects to the game. Or is that it? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all there is. I don't know. I never saw like Elohim play it or anything. I don't know. Yeah, it will eventually be a road going from my base all the way over to a road that's over there, a prefab road. You see, again, Gillet Raider, that's just my. I'm not really into it. I watched you playing Tomb Raider. I watched other people playing Tomb Raider. Honestly, it wasn't all that exciting for me. It's not my kind of game. In my experience, and I've said this on the stream before, in my experience, any game that starts on console and then gets ported across should stay on console. And then I would not have to worry about it. I've not been impressed by any console port. I think ever. So that field seems like it should have a block down there. I wasn't all that impressed by Tomb Raider, but then it's just not my kind of game, I think. Nancy, wow, not seen you in like 4.5 years. How you doing? How you doing, Nancy? How's life? Beautiful. I need to go down another one. I need to go down a lot more if possible. This is going to be a real struggle. Yeah, it does seem very archy, Gillick Raider. If you want, Brian Cool, I can show it to you if you want, man. GTA 5 was a good port. It was a good port, but it wasn't a great game that deserved the price tag. It was a good game. I'd have paid £25 or something for it, but I don't think it deserved the fucking £50 or whatever it was. Honestly. For me, anyway. For me, I don't think it deserved it. Just wasn't enough content in the game for me. Not even close, quite honestly. I mean, they did do a good version of it. I'm not saying the port was bad. But I just don't think there was enough in the game. GTA 5. I played it. I liked it. I bought it like an idiot. Well, maybe not like an idiot. I did actually enjoy it, and I probably got enough money. I probably got enough playtime out of it, to be honest. But I was disappointed with the lack of content for the AAA price tag it garnered. Maybe I just expect too much from games, do I? Maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Or maybe we've all got used to paying £50 or €70 or something for a game just to play it for 20 hours and then put it down. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe we've all got used to the high price tag of games nowadays. And they are high price tag. There's no denying that. They have very high price tags nowadays. Can you see I'm busy? Oh, you're bringing a whole frickin'... Oh, man, dude. Dude, I am so freaking busy right now. Did you just walk through your friend? What kind of disrespect was that? Disrespectful mother. Where's your head, bro? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Oh, awesome, Nancy. Congratulations on getting the job that you wanted. That's sweet. Good job. Awesome. That's really, really cool. Yeah, I've been stung exactly, Stuart. Exactly the same as me, mate. I've been stung too many times paying a high price for a game that really didn't warrant the high price. Does that mean it was a bad game? No. I just think the price tag associated to it was nowhere near deserving of the playtime that I got from it. In comparison to other much cheaper games, which would have probably given me the same amount of playtime. And so I've often regretted buying AAA games. You would think, I want to buy, if I'm buying a AAA game, in other words, a game with the best of the best producing it, the best resources available, the best people on the job, blah, 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 blah. If I'm buying a AAA game, I want to get the game, play it, and think, wow, this could be my game that I just play all the time now. All the time, and not stop. I got Mad Max, played it for, a little while, stopped. Got Fallout 4, played it for a little while, stopped. Just all those AAA games that I get, I play them for a little while, stop. And when I say a little while, I mean like less than sub 100 hours. Right? Where you've got other games like Ark, I played for maybe, I don't know, about 400 or 500 hours or something. 7 Days to Die, like 1,700 hours or something. Blah, blah, blah. ETS 2, I played for probably 500 hours or more. All those games, I think, are much more deserving of a AAA price tag than the AAA games I've purchased. And so I've just been bit too many times, if you like, where I just think it's just not worth the price tags they seem to be associating with these games. They're just not worth it. Now, either that's because the current gaming price tag is too high in itself, in essence, like for every bloody game. They just seem to think these games are valued extremely high, and they make phenomenal amounts of money in these games. They're not short of a penny or two. And I think that they're making incredible amounts of money. The price of games has, 15 years ago, the price of games would probably be a fifth of what it is now. A fifth. And that price included boxing it and shipping it all around the world. 15 years later, the price of games has 5 times as much you pay for a game, and there's no boxing or shipping or costs at all for production. They just make it and host it, and then you download it. There's no costs involved whatsoever after they've made the game, apart from the hosting and all, obviously. But that's minimal compared to the shipping and production costs of yesteryear. Do you know what I mean? It's just totally different. And yeah, it's ridiculous, the price jump on games right now. It's ridiculous. What you pay now for an indie game is higher than what you used to pay for a AAA game about 15 years ago. Even less, maybe 10 years ago. The price you pay now for an indie game is probably about the same as what you'd pay for a AAA game 10 years ago. And yet there are zero costs attached after you've produced the game compared to 10 years ago when they had to ship millions of boxes of the game all around the world. Huge costs involved. And those savings have not been passed on whatsoever. Not at all. When they went from shipping a game all over the world to just hosting it online, there were no reductions whatsoever in pricing. None at all. In fact, the pricing went up. So that pisses me off with AAA companies and AAA games. I think they seem to value their game a lot more than I do. A lot more than I do. And I'm not a fan of it. I'm sorry. I know these are wonderful people that put a lot of work in and a lot of time in to make the game, but I don't value their time as much as they seem to value their time. Especially when they're all running around climbing Kilimanjaro on the money that we're paying them for games. Too much. Way too much. It is, of course, probably the biggest industry in the world right now, apart from cooking. So, you know, you can kind of understand why they would jump on the bandwagon and try and make what they could. I'm not an idiot. I understand they're a company and they're making money, and you make as much money as you can. That's the whole point of business, right? But it just pisses me off. I think they could have certainly passed on the savings they had at least, and then we would have now been at a slightly lesser hiked up price than we are right now. I think they just hiked it a little too far for me. A little too far for me. And screw you, old crow. You're such a bitch. Hey, Rednecker Gamer, how's it going, bro? Thank you for the host as well, mate. Yeah, Biff, and I can understand that, mate. You haven't found a good game for a long time, right? The Division looks okay. I'm just not keen on the PvP aspect of it. You can play non-PvP in the Division, but I'm not sure that I'm hyped about it. It looks okay. I have watched a few streams of it and so on. Looks, meh. But I'm just not driven by it. I haven't looked on it and gone, yeah. It does look okay. I wouldn't put it, wouldn't put it down necessarily. Looks like a bit of fun. It's easily multiplayer and all that kind of thing. You can just jump in with your friends.
A follower.
Have a bit of fun, you know what I'm saying? Dynavash, thank you very much for the follow, man, and welcome. I appreciate it, bro. So yeah, it does look a bit of fun, actually, Division. I'll be honest. I have watched a few streams. I watched Sergeant Pepper playing it the other day. And it looked a bit of fun. If we had a few people on the stream, we jumped in there and did what we needed to do. But it all went wrong for him a few times when there was accidental PvP. Basically I think you can initiate PvP by shooting someone, and then that initiates it allows PvP if you shoot someone. But you can in the middle of a fight, in the middle of a shootout, you can end up accidentally shooting someone. So you accidentally initiate PvP, and then you're fucked, because this guy just fucking wrecks you and screws you over, and then you drop all your gear that you've managed to accumulate, which is somewhat frustrating. He was frustrated because they had a few accidental PvP instances, and that was somewhat frustrating for him while I was watching. He found that quite annoying, and I find that kind of weird. I would be very frustrated by that. If I was to play that, and then we just invite a few people from the stream in, and then we had a few either truly purposeful or accidental PvP instances, that would annoy me, and it would wind me up. Not my thing. So that's something that was annoying about the Division. Other than that, it looked like a good fun game actually. It looked like a bit of fun. Although I'm not sure what the final purpose would be PvE wise. Right? I can understand the purpose PvP wise. But I'm not sure what the final purpose would be PvE wise. What how far can you take it? What do you do? What do you just keep leveling up? No. Because they have levels and stuff in Division. But I wouldn't be adverse to giving that a bash, actually. To show off my lack of skills. I'm gonna so run out of salt so quick here. I need to go down a block. Okay, good. Is that down a block? It is. Yeah, I've been alright, thank you, Red Naked. Old crow, I swear. Oh my god, Shrek is the best. Oh! America's no friend, a thing or two about friendly fire. Oh! For those who don't know, this will eventually be a road. Eventually. We're a long way away from it being a road, but it's a project and it's something fun to do. Well, fun for me. Probably not so much fun for you guys. But I'm enjoying it, actually. This is the kind of thing I enjoy. I love doing this. I love it. Deeply enjoyable. Sorry for those that don't like it. You're probably in the wrong channel if you don't like this, mind you. Just saying. Probably won't be for you. Did you just knock over some cans over there, bro? We managed to go that way. That far, so far. I'm building a road, Nancy. Friendly fire. Hey, Tech Adapter, how's it going, man? Reverse digging. Oh no, we'll be doing digging in a bit, Nancy. Don't worry, you haven't missed it. There'll be time to dig. There'll be plenty of time for that. You won't have missed it. It's okay. You were worried you'd missed it, right? Oh, that went wrong. That went wrong! Dude, we're dropping dirt all over the place. can't go down another one, can I? No, we just gone down. So, damn. Maybe we'll try a two-level drop, just to try and bring this drastically down. We still got a long way down to go. We're at -6. We got to get to -25 before we get over there, before it links up. We got a long way down to go. Actually, we're not at -5 because that's, you know, another 5 blocks ahead, above me, isn't it? So we're not even close to -5, really. Hello. I'm out of sword. I'm all out of sword. I'm so lost without you. God damn it. Right, back to the house. I think we got some plant fibers back at the house, but other than that, we're going to have to go to the desert and start cutting up the old plant fibers. We're already prepped for the 7-day horde, so that's not so bad. Basically, we've got this. We've got a road all the way to the base. That's the idea. It'll be a huge road all the way to the base. All the way. See you later, Jobber. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, it's going to the road, not going to the lake, so. I'm all out of love, so lost without you. Who was it needed to see the base? I think they've gone anyway. I think they've left, or whatever it was asked about the base. I think they've gone, they're bored waiting. They're like, what? He hasn't showed me the base yet, man, I'm leaving. I think they've left. Let's use an antibiotic. Sweet. Stones away. Goldenrod away. Oh! Oh! We are sexy. Sexy mother. What? One key. Sod, please. Go. 2k sod. Still gonna need a lot more than that, to be honest, but it's a start. It's a start, right? Yeah, he's left, Brown Kool-Aid. I think he's gone, isn't he? I think he's gone. I think he's already left. Of course, Chatty often lies, so he might not have left. Who was it wanted to see the base? If he doesn't say nothing, then obviously he's not here. I'm here! Did you need to see the base, Brian? Is that what you were wanting? That's our defensive place, right, where we just use for 7-day hordes and stuff. This was a bit of an experiment. We made some sod housing, just for fun. Just for funsies. Because I like sod. So we made some sod housing, including the chief's sod housing. And here. A little bedroom at the back. So we did some sod housing for fun. You just dig it. It's just dirt, Thomas Vogler. Don't forget, I had to dig a lot of dirt to make the tower, bro. I was digging a lot for that, wasn't I? I had to dig the whole. I had to dig the whole hill out, if you like. I had to dig all that out, didn't I? So we made this base, which is obviously a big moat all the way around it, which you can put spikes in. We've got a little maintenance tunnel behind it, so you can repair the inside of the moat as there's a horde going on or something. We've got the base, the lower section of the base, with a forge room, and then we've got a storage room in here. And then we've got a bedroom in here. There's me, and there's for guests. And then we've got a kitchen. If you dig any dirt, Thomas Vogler, it's called fertile dirt. It's just dirt. There's no difference between fertile dirt and dirt. It's the same thing. And that's the bottom of the tower itself, with an access to the repair shaft. So if you go down there, you go to the maintenance tunnel. It goes all the way underneath and goes out to the exterior. You can go down the north or south side of here. And you can go up the stairs. There's a set of stairs on the north and south side of the base. So you can go up the stairs, which takes you to this lower part, top of the base. The base part of the base. And you've got the tower itself, obviously. On the outside, you got the tower itself. And each level is just exactly the same, just like this. We've got 6 levels, and then it goes up to... No, not really, Brian. Not really, mate. It goes up to the top itself, where you got 4 pillars supporting a dome. So we've got a huge big dome here. We've got a ledge. We can go around the outside. You can look around the outside if you so wish, with a bit of vertigo. Whoa! Heart in the mouth. And you can climb up the middle. And go up onto the roof itself. If you so wish, stand on the roof and walk around and so on and so forth, if you want. That's the base that we made. But I don't actually use this base. This was just for show. It's a show base, really, isn't it? Right? It's for show purposes. It's all done in survival. It's all done with the settings that I play on, the difficulty I play on, etc. It's all backed up. It's all on YouTube, so you can see it all anyway if you wanted to. The entire base construction. I know you do, Connor, but I wouldn't because you think it. We have a garage over here. This is why we're doing the road that we're doing right now. So we've got an area here where we can put our mini bikes, and then you jump out, and this jump actually clears it, goes across here, and lands over here, and then you can jump back in again on a mini bike, and then we're currently making a road. I don't know. A long time, bro. Yeah, they'll never see it, Mincy. They'll never see this. They'll never see it. Yeah, so now we're making a road for our mini bike to connect up to the actual road. This will all end up with an embankment, a big sloped side, both sides. It'll all end up being an embankment, with then a concrete road on top. Hopefully. I don't know how long it took, to be honest, Franco. You'd have to have a look at the VODs and stuff. But don't forget, we were dealing with 7-day hordes and everything else as well. We weren't just building this, do you know what I mean? So we had to deal with everything else as well. So it wasn't just, it's not creative mode, you know. I'm playing in survival, so it might have took like 3 weeks or 4 weeks or something, but it wasn't 3 weeks or 4 weeks of constant building, was it, you know? Do you know what I mean? So it's difficult to say how long it took, exactly. But it's all backed up on YouTube, like I say, so you could look. You could check it out, see. I started it on day 108, I think. It's video 61 in the playlist, was the first placement of a block for that tower. Video 61 on the playlist. If that helps. Probably doesn't. Where was that? Do I need to go down? I want to go down 2, really. But we'll go forward 1 first. We won't go forward 1 first. Well, we are going to go down because this is so damn high right now. I think what I'm doing. Like a double one doesn't really work at an angle, does it? But it'll have to do. 9,765 red naked. What did I want to be as a kid? Bigger. I wanted to be a maths teacher. That's why I became a maths teacher. I became what I wanted to be. Right. Oh, I'm so freaking high up now. Like, stop it, you twerp. Work properly. We're gone. It's not gonna work, is it? Or is it? So there was blocks there that are wrong. Damn. I think. Ah, is that okay? Now I'm gonna go down 3. That's the problem. No. That worked okay? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Kind of. Otherwise, I'm just gonna use so many damn blocks. Alright, Nancy. Pizza hype indeed, yeah. Grade. 11 to 16-year-olds, Shrek. 11 to 16-year-olds. I'm not sure what grade that equates to in America. I don't know. I'm in the UK. We don't do it by grades. So it's a little bit different over here. You all enjoying the road? Good fun, isn't it? Or is it just me? Is it just me? Am I the only one who enjoys doing stuff like this? Oh, small stone. Oh, dang. It is just me, isn't it? God damn it. It's always just me. Stop. Are teachers paid good there? Not too bad, Rednecked. Not too bad. It's about your introductory wage when you first start teaching is 20k, so £20,000 a year, so about $30,000. It'll go up to about £30,000 after 6 years, like incrementally, up to after about 6 years, you get to about 30 grand. But even then, we have the whole performance management thing now currently, so it can actually go back down again, right? And like I said before, that's determined. That can be completely out of your hands. You can perform to the best of your ability and still end up going down in wages right now, because what class you get is not determined by you, right? And you could be getting a class that, these are facts. You could get a class who, in the UK, we grade them, we grade their ability by levels, right? And so, level 1 is you can barely count, okay? Level 2 is you can count, you can do a bit of mathematics and so on, right? 1A, B, and C is like, is your really, really basic mathematics, totally basic, like really, really young, right? You should get to about level 4 by the time you are, by the time you're getting to high school. Okay, so by the time you're getting to about 11, 12 years old, you should be at about level 3 or 4, okay? Now, I have had students who were 16 years old and about to leave school, right, in their last year of school, who were still on a level 3, okay? So they're still on a level 3, and normally an 11-year-old would be on a level 3. And they're 16 years old and they're still on a level 3 maths, okay? Now, I've then been given that class. They're all on a level 3. So that means you're meant to go up a whole level every year while you're at school, right? A whole level at high school anyway. So you should be going from level 4, if you've got the 3 years, 4 years out, well, about 2/3 of a level you're meant to go up in a year. So over the span of your time at high school, you should go up from like a level 4 entrant to about a level 7 leaving, right? Level 7 or level 8, okay, leaving. But I had people who had turned up in my class. I was just giving them at their final year at school, so I hadn't taught them before. They've arrived in my class, their final year of school, and they've arrived there having already had 10 years of teaching, and they're at a level 3 or a level 2. And then I'm thinking, well, what? If I don't get them up an entire level by the end of the time I've taught them, I am deemed as failing my target. And therefore I could lose money. I could go down the pay scale. Because those students in that class didn't go up suddenly, get better at education in their final year. Out of 11 years of teaching, out of their final year, they didn't go up, they didn't get better. And I'm thinking, well, if they haven't got better in 10 years of teaching, what's my 1 year interception to them gonna do? Why am I judged on the fact that they've had 10 years of not giving an arse and no or lack of ability? They just cannot do maths. They could be great in other things. They just cannot fathom maths. They just cannot do it. Why is my pay scale suddenly going to go down next year? I'm going to get less money next year because they weren't able to improve in the 1 year that I had them out of their 11-year teaching, their 11-year learning career, if you like. How can that be right? I don't understand how that's right. So, and that's unfortunately the system we're currently living under. So you can end up going up, but then back down to pay scale. So an entry-level teacher is 20,000 a year, £20,000, and that's, like I say, that's about $30,000. That's roughly that, isn't it? Isn't it about 1.5? The conversion for pounds to dollars? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. But yeah, and it's just, I think that's wrong. I think that's a wrong system. Just because in a particular year you get a group that's just not gonna, you're not gonna get the result from that group. You're not gonna get a result from that group. They have had year upon year upon year of not changing whatsoever in their ability, and suddenly you're meant to change something, and they're not going to change. They're going to leave school. They're going to get to 30 years old and still not be able to count. That's just the way they are. They're not interested. They don't want to do it, and I just think that's wrong. I think that's wrong. Especially when you think that does impact on that particular person, right? You're looking at, someone has got to, pay grade 6 or whatever, and then suddenly because you get that group of kids, you've got a situation where a teacher might not be able to afford their mortgage, where they might not be able to pay for their child's schooling, where they might not be able, do you know what I mean? All this kind of stuff, and you're like, well, that's just crap. Just because you got the wrong class given to you, or you got a class given to you just couldn't do. Yeah, I had to teach algebra. Yeah, Stuart. I didn't mind the kids. I like the kids. I just don't like the system. I just don't like the current education system. I think it's crap. And I think it's full of bureaucracy. Way too much bureaucracy for my liking. It wasn't the kids that I didn't get on with, actually, Stuart, when I resigned. It was the leadership I was not happy with at the school that I was at. And so I left. I resigned. After 3 years of teaching there. I'd had enough. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Too much backstabbing and, denial of responsibility and blah, 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 blah. Just not interested. Leadership with no bollocks just is no good. You need leaders with bollocks, and leaders of your team, etc., who are willing to stand up to you, stand up for you and say, look, this is the case, blah, 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 blah. But they're not willing to do that. They're much more interested in personal advancement. And that's just the leadership in many establishments, not just education, right? That's jobs. That's just life, isn't it? But at that particular place that I was at, I was not happy with it, so I left. I resigned. I'd had enough. I couldn't stomach it anymore. I'd ended up going through depression. I had a year of antidepressants and going through a lot of depression and stuff, just purely because of the leadership, not because of the kids. I really loved teaching the kids. The kids were awesome. I really enjoyed teaching. I loved it. But I just couldn't put up with all the rest of the crap that went with it, unfortunately. I just couldn't put up with it. I couldn't do it. Hey, CSGO. How you doing? CSGO no-scoper. AW360 no-scoper. Well, check you out. How you doing? Every hour on this stream, for those who don't know, or those who might be new to the stream, when it's nighttime, we have just a couple of minutes just to go and make yourself a coffee, go and get yourself a snack or something, go to the toilet, go and, whatever it is you need to do, and come right back. I'll be about 3 or 4 minutes, literally. I won't be very long. I'm just going to go make a coffee, go to the toilet, come back, and then we'll carry on. It is nighttime, so we're not going to be doing very much anyway. We'll probably use up whatever sod we've got left to try and do a bit more of the road. We might do a few of the slope parts to try and avoid zombies wrecking what we've already done. And then we'll go to the desert and get a little more plant fiber to try and make some more sod and continue on the road. And we've done okay, though, so far, I think. Look, we've done sort of maybe halfway. We've done that far so far on the road. Done that far. So we've got a bit of a ways to go. We want to go up here and then basically across and then join on the road. So that's the idea. That's the plan. I would actually like to do a road that goes out this way as well, but we'll see. Maybe, maybe not. See how we do. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'll see you very, very soon. Won't be long. Hashtag denied. Hey, Titty Beckers, how you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. So much better than yesterday. Yeah. I can imagine, man, having another day to try and recuperate, right? Well, having yesterday to recuperate, I guess, is the way to look at it, right? Mm. Oh, nice. Oh, c'est magnifique. Right. It's morning. We're good. We're golden. Let's go. So we're meant to have a horde on 320, 322, so 329 will be our next horde. So we still got a few days to get more building done, to get plant fibers, get more sod and all that kind of thing. I don't really have any favorite band or group, Alex. I like quite a wide variety of music. I wouldn't really say I'm a favorite band kind of person. Never really been my thing. I mean, music I do like. I like a lot of music, but I don't favorite. I don't follow a group and just think, "Oh man, you're amazing," and just buy like all their albums or something. I don't do that. I've never really done that. Al Cafe alternative tea is so bitter. My head hurt pretty much all day, most of the night too. Damn. It's harsh, huh? Mm-hmm. Really? Wow, really? I need some frames out here, huh? There you go. Seriously? Gonna do that to me? Seriously? Go. Good. Building skills were fine yesterday. Don't you start. Well, yeah. Okay, they did fall apart a little bit, I guess. A little bit. I wouldn't say it fell apart. I think that's harsh. Do, 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 do. Oh, pick up. Kind of. Bunker Life was okay till the because we completed it. So, that was it. It was like 5 hours worth of gameplay. Hey, Drunken Zombie, how you doing? Welcome it. Sweet. Sweet. Right. That doesn't look right. Oh, I've messed myself up now, haven't I? Mistakes were made. Really? You placed in midair? How did you do that? How did you do that? Sod you. Okay. We're back to a kind of line again. Ish. Sort of. Maybe. Alright, that's good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Life in Bunker was okay. I think they need to put a lot more into the game. I think there's not quite enough gameplay there to warrant the price tag it has. We've already talked about price tags a lot. Yeah, I just think it needs more. Needs more to it. But it was fun, man. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't necessarily say go out quickly and buy it, but it was fun. I enjoyed playing it. What about you, Teddy? You got anything interesting that you've been playing? We were talking about AAA games and price tags and stuff earlier on, and whether they warrant them and all that kind of thing. You got anything you're all hyped about playing? Or that you think is worth its price tag? Or not worth its price tag? I just feel if a game's got any kind of price tag on it, you want to get more than 5 hours worth of gameplay out of it. Honestly. Any kind of price tag. I could play freaking Minesweeper for 5 hours. That's true. Far Cry Primal. No, RSV, I'm making a road, actually. Making a road, bro. Believe it or not. And how you doing, RSV? Yeah, I looked at some streams of Far Cry Primal and I wasn't all that hyped about it. I didn't find it all that amazing. It didn't look all that great to me. Maybe I just looked at the wrong streams or didn't see the wrong bits. I don't know. What is it that's kept you interested for hours and hours on Far Cry Primal? Did he? What is it that's kept you excited about it? I need to go down. You should always go down, if possible. Just saying. Should we go 3 again? Just to try and lessen the salt need. Sodomy's good, but too much of it can leave you a bit raw.
Oh, a follower.
Kihan! Kihan as in... Nah. What? No, that's not Kihan as in the Mad Pack, right? Tell me it's not the same one, bro. You're gonna say you are the same one even if you're not, though, aren't you? You're gonna say the same one even if you aren't. Thank you for the follow, though, and welcome. Appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Trying to think now what the exact spelling of Kihan is. No way! It's not the same one! No way, Kihan! How the hell did you end up here, bro? How did you end up here? Man, I have watched John Bombs so many times. I've even subbed to John Bombs in the past, man. And I've played Mad Pack. Oh, man, I love the Mad Pack. Freaking brilliant pack. How you doing, man? And what are you doing here? More to the point, what on earth are you doing here? Why? What has brought you here? Honestly. Good to see you, though. I am a fan. I'm a fan, bro. I'm a big fan. You and John Bombs. Bombsy's awesome. No way. No way. Yeah, I beat the bunker drunken. Yeah, we beat it yesterday. It was like all that happened was we got to cycle 50 drunken, and then it just turned around and said, "Would you like to leave to the outside world? Because the outside world's, you can live in the outside world now." And I was like, "Yes." And then the credits came up. I was like, "Well, okay. Well, that's all right." I was like, "Oh, that was the end of that game, huh?" Ah, well, there you go. Thank you very much, Keon. I appreciate it, bro. I do appreciate you being here. Hope you've enjoyed your time while you were lurking. If you've never played 7 Days to Die, mate, you would like it. You would like it. There's some serious challenge in it, actually. You can set this game to very, very challenging. I've never seen like Bamsy play it or anything though. I don't know if he does or if he's ever tried it. Yeah, it's a damn good game. If you're thinking about it, it's worth the investment. For 7 Days to Die, mate. It's a brilliant game. It's awesome to see you though. Really, really awesome to see you. I'm very pleased that you're here, man. I'm hyped. I'll be honest. I'm hyped. I have a lot of respect for your work, bro. You. I spent an awful lot of hours after what you did, with complete enjoyment in my face. I'll say now. Take that as you will. But after the work you put in, I spent a lot of hours with big smiles and some frustration. But yeah. Those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, the Mad Pack is a pack in Minecraft, which was a specifically difficult pack, right? Really, really difficult monsters, etc., etc. And Kehan is the guy that developed the pack along with John Bams. So he is the developer of the Mad Pack for Minecraft, which is an awesome mod pack. And in fact, Mad Pack 2 and Mad Pack 3, isn't there a 3 now as well? I didn't play 3, but yeah. Do you want to see the build, Kehan? Thank you very much for the tweet, bro. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you, bro. Really, really kind of you, honestly. Do you want to see my build and stuff? All you see me do is place some sod at the minute, right? Do you want to see the build and stuff? I don't know how long you've been here. Because I can show you stuff if you want. I can show you what I've been doing. This is all in survival. I don't play creative, so it's all in survival. It's all done properly, as it were. I did actually craft, and it's all on YouTube. It's all backed up on YouTube. It's all done in survival and stuff. On the stream, we've streamed a whole lot of it. But I have built this. So I do have a build up and stuff. Yeah. You were here for a few hours? Seriously, you've been lurking that long? You lurker. Bro, you're such a lurker, man. Yeah, we did this build, and we did some sod housing over there, and I've got a defensive base over there, and I've got mini bikes and all that kind of stuff. I've done the whole shebang. I can't believe you lurked that long. No way! Who's your person you follow that plays 7 Days to Die? Because I normally know a lot of the people playing 7 Days to Die. I assume it's not Headwind, is it? Because I'm in the Walking Wounded, so. Yeah, I know you lurk a lot, bro. I know you do, bro. Yeah, I know that. I lurk a lot on Twitch too, to be fair. But like, people don't know if I'm lurking, right? Even if they know I'm in the chat. Headwind. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the Walking Wounded. Headwind invited me there a while back. Invited me to the Walking Wounded. I can see him playing at the minute. He's in the category. Yeah, I saw Headwind playing it. Headwind's a good lad. He's a good lad. He's a nice fella. He invited me to the Walking Wounded there a few months back. 2 or 3 months back. I've only been streaming full time for like the last 3 months, Kian, so I haven't been streaming very long. But but Edwin sort of very kindly invited me into the group. I said, yeah, that'd be cool. I stream mostly 7 Days to Die. Almost exclusively. Almost. Recently, we've been trying a few other things because we're kind of waiting for Alpha 14 to hit. So I'm just doing little build projects at the minute, really. I'm not worried about exploration or anything else because I've kind of got all the gear I want. I've got all the buildings I want. So we're just kind of doing build projects, really. Just to keep our mind going. Just doing little things here and there. To keep me occupied. You know. Until Alpha 14 hits, and then we have to have a look and see what that's like. Let's go down again. Try and use less salt if we can get this right down close to the ground. Might even bring it lower. Because this is minus 11. We're still going to get to minus 25. We might take it a bit lower here just so we can dig through some of this hill to get the dirt back. So we're going to need dirt. We're going to need salt. So we're going to have to dig somewhere. Might as well dig some of the hill out, right? We don't know, Connor, when it's going to be. They said February. So, you know, but whether it actually will be February, I think honestly it'll be sort of maybe late March or early April. That would be my guess, honestly. I don't think it'll be February. I think them declaring it be February was a bad idea. But we'll see. You never know, right? They could turn around tomorrow and suddenly it's out. It's all good. But I'm not convinced. I think it'll be a while off yet. Normally when it gets close to releasing the alpha, Connor, they'll start spamming the blog with quite a lot of stuff, you know? They'll start spamming the blog with various little additions that they've put in and so on. Unless it really is just all perks is what they're going to add, and they're going to add the optimizations and stuff. They're going to do some optimizations. So unless it is purely stuff like that, they can't really blog anyway. And I can't see it coming out anytime particularly soon. I think you're looking at another few weeks at least. We played a bit of Life in Bunker last night, for those who weren't here. And that was interesting but short-lived. And we played Imperion before that. We played Space Engineers, both of which I think just both need love in their own way before they become something I would necessarily get into. They need a lot of love. And we might have a go at either the Forest or Factorio today. I've played Factorio before. I'm not exactly a pro at it. I'm not very efficient in sorting my systems, etc. But it's a fun game. Unfortunately, the Factorio community on Twitch are shitty. To be honest, they're pretty shitty. They'll come in and they'll go, "No, you shouldn't do it like this. You should do it like this." Blah blah blah. That's really inefficient. Oh, mine is much more efficient than yours. You know, there's a lot of dicks, to be honest. Not any machines. Yeah, I understand that, Keon. Yeah, I understand that. There are, I don't know if you're aware, mate, but there are actually mods which put a lot of stuff in. There are a lot of mods, Keon, actually. There's a Russian guy that did a mod pack for 7 Days to Die, which included solar panels for recharging batteries, it included turrets, it included fishing, it included all sorts of weird stuff, man. Like loads of stuff. But there are actually quite a few little mod packs that might spark your interest, especially as you could do your own modding as well, maybe, you know? But there are people that do various things for machinery and stuff that have ideas. It's just the devs haven't gone that direction yet. But they will be going that direction. They have plans to add electricity, etc. into the game. So, but whether or not there'll be machines in the vein of Minecraft is another thing. You know, like automated mining, etc., etc. I don't know if that will ever be a thing. 7 Days. Development-wise, anyway. Mod-wise, you never know. But development-wise, I don't think it'll ever be a thing. There's absolutely nothing, I think, to stop people modding that kind of stuff. But there's an incredible amount of diversity that you can have for the base game itself. And like I say, the modding community is on the ball. You know, there are a lot of stuff coming out. There are people that have modded in cars and stuff. Like, you know, all kinds of crap, to be honest, so far. It's just going to take time because obviously the bad thing about the modding at the moment, the bad thing for the modders is that because there's a new alpha comes out about every 3 to 4 months, you get a new alpha build, as in like alpha 13 to alpha 14, right? A main build. And then once you get a new alpha like alpha 14 coming out, you get lots of little sort of updates, mini updates and fixes and stuff. And so every time that happens at the minute, the modders are all like, oh, fuck, now I've got to go through and sort all my mod out. And do you know what I mean? So that's when a game's still under development like that, in that kind of process, it's annoying, obviously, for the modders, right? Yeah, I'm sure you can bear with that. It's really annoying for the modders to try and keep up with shit, you know? So that's why modding hasn't maybe advanced as fast or took off as much as it could have, because of the fact that they're held back by the updates that are still being released right now by the developers. But once that stage obviously finishes, then it'll be mod central, I think. What I would love to see in the future, I made a highlight, Kian. I don't know if you want to look at it. I made a highlight on here. My vision for the future of 7 Days to Die, right? What I would love to see in the future is almost like a Mad Max-esque sort of environment, random gen, right? Where most of the world is actually like wasteland and so on. And they could mod in, because they're having vehicles already, and they could mod in like trucks, you know, like Euro Truck Simulator 2 or something, like mod in trucks with trailers, so you could ship supplies around various settlements on a multiplayer server. Do you know what I mean? I think that would just be such an amazing element to the game, like shipping supplies from one place to another, and you've just got small pockets of civilization here and there, and most of it is wasteland. You know, I'd love things like that. Just be freaking amazing. And that could be something that could be possible in the future with mods, you know, once they start allowing us to mod that little bit more. Once the modding community get their teeth into it, you know. They're bringing in AI raiders to the game, so there'll be AI that'll come and attack your base, and they will have bases themselves. You can go out and raid an AI raider camp and so on. They're bringing all sorts of stuff in the future. They've got these really good plans for it. It's just going to take a long time, I think. It's going to take quite a while before those things start to come into fruition. But they've got great ideas for the game. And it has come a long way since early alphas. A really long way since early alphas. Is that far enough? It's far enough for another drop, isn't it? Let's drop again. Whoa. No. You twat. You picked up the wrong one. Drop again. The wellness is going up purely because that seems like it should have blocked down there. The wellness is going up purely because I took that antibiotic to hopefully get my wellness going up over time. Yeah, I'd love that kind of thing, man. Like, just have like, if you know the way it's all random gen, right? You've got biomes in this game. So the map's randomly generated, and there's biomes and there's roadways and stuff like that. I'd love most of the biomes, like the chance for a biome when it's generated to be like either wasteland or desert biome. Most of it is just desert or wasteland, and very small, just small pockets of like forest or plains, etc. And then environment could play its part on whether you can grow crops or all that kind of stuff. And so you'd only have little pocket survival places around, right? On a big multiplayer server with maybe 50 to 100 people available on the server, and you could then have trade between various towns and stuff. That would be my dream for 7 Days to Die. That's what I would love to happen in the future. That's where I would love to see it go. And they have in the game at the minute. They have sort of like casino tokens, which are meant to be part of the storyline, which is meant to be like the economy. And I would love when they bring the AI bandits in. At the minute, if you have a forge running or a campfire running, it attracts like zombie scouts to come and investigate, right? That's the way the AI works at the minute. And I'd love in the future, when they bring the AI raiders in, I'd love for accumulation of wealth to be hotspots for AI bandits. So if you had a whole bunch of casino tokens, or you had a whole bunch of iron or lead or brass accumulated, or ammunition or weapons, then that would effectively be a hotspot for AI raiders to then come and keep investigating your town, your built-up settlement. So these built-up settlements that are far out, spread out about the map, would have AI raiders coming to investigate that town, coming to attack the town to try and steal its wealth, right? That'd be my plans for it. So you'd basically have an AI raider hotspot made by wealth, and you'd have a zombie hotspot made by activity, like foraging and animal carcasses and things like that, as it is now. That's what I'd like to see in the future. But whether or not that would ever happen or ever be possible, I don't know. I just wish for it. I just do the wishing and hope that someone else comes out with the goal. I hope the devs at some point might see that highlight, might see that. I did post it on their forums a long time ago. And I think, yeah, that's a fucking good idea. And then bring the game in that direction. I'd love it to go that direction. Of course, there'd be a lot of people that would disagree and maybe say, well, no, I don't want to go that way. But I think it'd be kind of cool, it'd be kind of fun. I'd love to have big 18-wheelers and stuff, man. Big trucks and that, man. If you're going to have vehicles in, like, why not go the whole hog, right? I want trucks and trailers and, be able to maintain them and, like, beef them up and fucking hell, it'd be awesome. It'd be fucking amazing. It would basically combine my two favorite games, right? ETS 2 and 7 Days to Die. It would combine them both. I'd love it. That's the kind of multiplayer server that I'd like to play on. But there's the kids saying to me about multiplayer. When it goes to something like that, I'd be into it. That would suit me. Where you have a good reason to have multiplayer. You have a good reason to gang together and do something and achieve something. I'd be well hyped for that, New Fallout 4 survival update. Having to sleep, eat, drink, get sickness. Wow, I didn't even know about that, Kehan. Wow, that's kind of cool. We were talking about games earlier on, man. I don't know if you were here at that point. We were talking about like the price tag of AAA games and stuff. And when I bought Fallout 4, and it's a good game, but I really have not got my money's worth out of that game, to be honest. Not yet, anyway. Maybe I will in the future, I don't know. But I don't feel like I've had my money's worth out of it. So I don't know. The survival update, I think, would be quite something that I'd be more interested in, though, to be honest. That would interest me more. I was annoyed by the failure in Fallout 4 to be as complete as I'd hoped it to be, considering how long they had supposedly worked on it, and so on and so forth. I felt it should have been more complete than it was. There were so many little silly things in that game that shouldn't really have been a thing. Like, towns failing their defense just because you're not present, even though they had more than enough defense to actually survive. And they just failed just because you weren't there. And then you felt pressured to go to a town every time it got bloody attacked, which happened quite often. So instead of doing any questing, you end up frequently going to bloody towns that are actually should be self-sufficient. And that detracted from the game for me. And made it become more of a grind than it should have been. I don't know if that's now been fixed in a patch since, I don't know. I haven't played it in quite a while now. But that frustrated me in the game. That's probably why I didn't play it as much as I could have. I found going to save one particular time 10 times in a play session was a little bit too much. And the guy still just says, "Oh, thanks. What are you here for?" I'm like, "I've just saved your time again and again and again." Like, "Oh, cheers, man." Yeah, all right, whatever. Go away. I don't know, see if one survival update hits live. Yeah, I'd be interested in having a look at that. Yeah, that sounds quite interesting, to be fair. Actually upset that Fallout 4 didn't have the survival mode like New Vegas did. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure I necessarily missed it before, but having it there would be kind of cool. Hey, Game Wearing Nuke, how you doing, man? Are there frame drops on multiplayer? What, in this? I think you still do get, yeah, I think you still do get FPS drop, mate. They haven't had the Alpha 14 update yet. That's meant to be the optimization fix, bro. They haven't had it yet, right? So when Alpha 14 hits, it may be better. It may be fucking no different at all. But hopefully it'll be better. Are you gonna troll the fuck out of me here? Can I, please? Please? Yeah, having a survival update I think would be kind of fun for Fallout. I don't know if it'll be enough to get me all excited about it again, unless they have fixed all those other things, because honestly they were just so frustrating that I couldn't get anything done. So unless they've fixed all that stuff, I would still be as frustrated with the game, unfortunately. I would still feel as restricted, you know? Where you think it's a sandbox game, but actually I'm being restricted to doing this again and again and again. Because they can't take care of themselves. That takes away the sandbox element for me. As people in this chat knows, I like my sandbox element. I like to be able to do whatever I want to do whenever I want to do it. And not feel pressured into doing something else. Right? So just say no. Don't feel pressured, guys. Peer pressure's bad, right? Peer pressure's not good. Just say no. Really? I can't play stand there? This is going quite well. Alright, man. We's doing good. Woo! We're almost there. Oh, what level are we at? Minus 15. We're gonna go down another 10. There's the road that we're trying to link up to. Just over there. So we're gonna end up cutting through this hill. And end up digging through it. So we'll get a bit of digging in as well. Yay! Digging! Digging hype. Yeah, it's okay, Greenbird, to be honest, yeah. My current Gen i5. Yeah, there you go. Well, what have you got, Gameware? Are you struggling with yours, bro? Is that a problem for you, is it? You struggling with yours? What I'm running into are just common problems. With Windows 10. Ah, right, with Windows 10 Beta. Yeah. Yeah, Windows 10 is kind of doing my head in, I'll be honest. I'm glad I have it, and it's kind of cool, but there are definite aspects of it which are quite annoying. Obviously, I'm stupid and unable to turn off the automatic update crap, because that's bloody annoying. Doing its thing. But yeah, Windows 10, huh? Who knew it would be that annoying? Everybody. I do quite like Windows 10, actually. Bird's Nest? Go away, Bird's Nest. Thank you. There we go. I do quite like Windows 10. Yeah, we're going to end up digging all this, I think, to replace it with sod. Boom, 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 boom. It's actually all the way up there. It's quite high up. Let's see. All those blocks. So we're going to end up digging all this. I need to make sure I'm digging in the right way. Should be... It's annoying. It's more annoying to dig than it is to... I think I'm only doing a 1x2 voxel at the minute, and I need to be doing a 3 and 2 voxel. So I'm not digging enough. 1, 2, and then... Yeah, this one should be gone. And that one should be gone, I feel. Can I hear a zombie attacking? Sounded like a zombie was attacking the bloody wall then. Damn! Have I changed many settings on my server? I don't have a server, Gameware Nuke. I play single player, bro. No, we don't need an ogre. Ogre my ass. Only thing that gets me on Fallout 4 is not being able to upgrade Time Guards' weapons. What do you mean not being able to upgrade their weapons? You give them a weapon. You take their weapon away and you put another weapon on them. You give them whatever weapon you like. So you just take a weapon, upgrade it in the workbench, and I give it back to them. You give them whatever weapon you like. Thinking about time, man. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that, Gamer. There's that ogre rage. Today, biggest, you're just horrible. You're horrible. You're actually not very nice. There we go, and then 1, 2. 1. What? confused.com. I'm gonna end up digging stupid bits that I don't need to dig, aren't I? Because I can't tell where I'm digging. Never mind. Let's just dig it all. Hashtag dig the world, man. Yeah, just go and talk to them and trade with them. You can take their weapon off them and then give them a different weapon, and they'll equip it. They do equip it. I've done that. What I did was I kept every cheap caliber, right, weapon that I found that was already upgraded. I kept them, and then kept them in a box and automatically issued them. Like took those ones out of that box and issued those ones to all the NPCs that I had in towns. So all my NPCs in towns all had upgraded weapons. That's what I did. So I kept a box specially for any weapons that I found on enemies that could be used for town guards. I kept a box for it. But you know me, huh? Nice and organized. Not happy. Not happy. Yeah, time to gear out some of your folks. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, you can't gear them out. You can't gear them out. Need to give them some stuff, bro. Pimp them out. Pimp them dudes, bro. Whoa, shizzle. It's a whole horde. I'm dead. I'm incredibly dead. I am gonna die. I got no stamina, and I wasn't looking. Yeah, tell me about it. Wasn't looking. I should have been looking. I really should have been looking. I don't carry any drunk. I'm alive. It's alright. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be alright. We'll be just fine. Where has the rum gone? That's quite a good 10-hour long clip on YouTube, that. Where has the rum gone? There's a good 10-hour clip on that one. I've played that one before. It was interesting. I know it's quite dark for you guys, but we're almost home, and it's nighttime, so we'll be having a break. Yeah, I know, Lemon. We're almost home, though. It's okay. Yeah, we're plenty good on food. Why have I got a... Who broke into my sod house? Goddamn vandals. Vandals have broken into a freaking house. Look, they've wrecked here and everything. Bloody vandals. Okay, the house didn't fall down, to be honest.
Oh, a follower.
The twats. Lemon Kill! Thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome, man. Thank you very much. Right. We'll get back in the house now. We're going to have some food. We're all good. Yeah, we're plenty good on food. We're alright. Look, we've got 268 yucca fruit on us. We'll be fine for food. We're okay. And we're going to get a whole load more yucca fruit when we go to the desert and swipe a load more cactus in order to get plant fibers, in order to make more sod. So it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, some vandals wrecked our bloody house. That's not right, is it? No worries, Keon. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. I really do appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Big fan, man. So thanks, bro. Take care of yourself. Have a good day. Almost there. For those who don't know, or those who might be new to the stream, every hour on the stream we have a few minutes break. So it'll be time to go and get a brew, time to go and get a coffee, go to the toilet, do whatever it is you need to do. It's night time now, so we're not going to do any more building right now. Because as you can see, the zombies run, right? The zombies go a bit manic. So it's time now to go and get yourself a coffee, go and get yourself whatever it is you need to get. And we'll be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. It won't be very long. Trust me, you don't have to, you don't have to run away. You don't have to go, what? He's leaving? I'm not leaving. It's just for a couple of minutes to get a coffee. So you don't have to go away. Just get yourself a drink and come back. And then we'll do a bit more. We'll hopefully get some more of this highway finished, which would be kind of cool. On the forums, Game War Nuke. On the forums, they also have a little post on there, mate, updated every so often. Describing what's what, so it's worth having a look on there, bro. If you type !blog, that gives you a link to their blog and tells you what they're working on there. But on the forums themselves, there's a little there's a post on there that tells you what's coming out in Alpha 14, like specifically what's going to be in Alpha 14, a list of upgrades for Alpha 14. Any buckception? No, not right now. Wow, that was a lot of forward slashes there, Titty Bickus. Good effort. I think you needed to just type !blog on its own. Yeah, you need to just calmly just type !blog, not like whoa !blog. That's madness. You didn't really need to do that. There was no need. But anyway, thank you, Drunken. Okay, so it is break time. It is shkaboom. Time for you to go and make a coffee, go and get whatever it is you need to get. And we'll be right back in about 3 or 4 minutes. There you go. Rage Quit has actually found it and linked it for you. Excellent. Yeah, you got excited. It's like, ooh, let me type something quick. Let me quickly type something in. Yeah. Obviously. Hey, Nate, how's it going, bro? How you doing, man? How's life for you and yours? Hopefully you don't have to pick the weans up today, right? I'm assuming. They haven't gone to school, have they? Right, I'll see you very, very soon. Won't be long. 2 or 3 minutes, okay? See you very soon. Hello, people. Hey, Charles Song, how you doing? How's life? I'm still a little bit fanboyed out with Kehan stopping by. Those of you that play my Minecraft should know about Kehan. He's a bit of a Minecraft god. He's done a few mod packs for Minecraft and he is awesome. So I'm a bit fanboyed out about that. Hey, I am Hacks. How's it going, bro? How you doing? How you diddly doing? Elohim apologizing on Twitter for his drunk tweets last night because he was a bit pissed. He was doing what comes naturally and tweeted quite a lot. It was quite amusing. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Wow, and Kehan tweet me out. Wow, what a boss. What a boss, man. What a boss. Thank you so much for that, Kehan. That's amazing. Kehan with his 24,000 followers on Twitter just tweeted me out. what a dude. What a dude. Very kind of him. What a man. But yeah, he is awesome. I played the mod pack when I first played 7 days. When I first played Minecraft, when I first got it, I was like, well, I don't know about that, Titty Biggest, but you know, I'm well hyped about him. That's very, very kind of him, you know, to even just to tweet out the stream and stuff. Very kind of him. And to stop by is amazing. And follow. But when I first played Minecraft, I learned Minecraft by watching a YouTube series on FTB Feed the Beast. What was it way back then? I can't remember. I can't even remember which Feed the Beast mod it was. But one of the Feed the Beast mods. And I started watching some Minecraft streams. So that's when I first started watching like Cividus and John Bams and all that kind of thing. I started watching the Minecraft streams. And I watched John Bams with his mod pack and that, and I thought, wow, this is Niels. This is awesome. It was a freaking hard mod pack. Freaking hard mod pack. And it was so hard. And I thought, wow, I'm going to have to give this a bash. So I played mod pack quite a lot, actually. A lot. Way long time ago. I played it a lot. And it's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, the mod pack. It was great. I wasn't as much of a fan when it became timed, because it changed in Mod Pack 2. It became like a timed issue where it got harder and harder and harder and escalated as time went on. And that took the sandboxy feel away from it for me. But I still enjoyed the Mod Pack. I still played it. But I don't like things where it rushes me because I'm not very fast, right, at doing things. So I wasn't keen on it when it rushed me, but I loved the mod pack. It's freaking brilliant. But it's gone through a few iterations, the mod pack. It's been pretty awesome. Yeah, how you doing then? I'm Hacks. What are you doing today? How's your day been? Has it been good? Hope you've had a good one. It's almost morning time, so we can get back to what we were doing. A bit of building the road, hopefully. We'll get it done with a bit of luck. Hope you've all got a brew. Hope we've all got some refreshment with you now. Kind of cool if you have. Hope you've got what you need. You got what you need. I got what I need. Right between... Never mind. I've got what I need. And I'm amazed we survived last night, actually. I thought we were going to be dead. I thought that was going to be rip. We didn't rip. Where's all the trees gone? They're all invisible, aren't they? Invisible tree hype. Suddenly they've appeared. It's amazing. Let's make the other ones appear. Oh, there we go. Trees have appeared. Like fucking magic. Been on Empyrean, but you bought this game though. You just haven't played it yet. Empyrean, it was okay. I mean, we played it the other day. I played it Empyrean probably about 6 months ago, and I thought it was okay. There wasn't really much to do in it back then. There wasn't really much content and stuff. And we played it on the stream again just recently, and I commented afterwards that I just think it had a bit of a cheap feel to it. The game Empyrean, it was okay, but it felt very unpolished in so many different areas that just it had a cheap feel to it. That it just needed a lot more work before it would be what it could be. You know, I'm sure it maybe, will be something in the future, but at the minute it wasn't for me. I didn't feel like it was polished enough. Like nothing was polished enough, Like the mining was not what it should be. The survival, the NPC, well, the AI mobs and so on were not what they should be. Just none of it was what it should have been. So it just wasn't polished enough for me. I think it needs a lot more work. It felt very rushedly put together, and it felt like it needed a lot more work to make it feel more in depth and to immerse you a little bit more in the game, which was a shame because I was kind of looking forward to it because we played Space Engineers just before that, and after Space Engineers feeling like it was almost abandoned, feeling like it had bugs in it that really shouldn't be there. I was kind of hoping that Empyrean would give me a much better feel, but it didn't. So we're currently making a road from our base that we built to the actual random gen road. That's what we're doing at the minute, which is cool. It's another sort of build project to get my teeth into, which I like doing. I like to have a bit of a project to get my teeth into. It'll take a bit of digging, but we need the dirt anyway, because we're going to need the sod. Obviously dirt plus plant fibres gives you sod material, which is what we're building our road out of. I think it has a great look, and I like the voxel sort of textures put together. It looks kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. I think I'd maybe try again in like 6 months or something and see what differences they've made and what's advanced in it. I wouldn't necessarily give up on Empyrean, but I just think it needs a lot more polish before it's worthy, A lot more polish. Yeah, I like the idea. Well, the game concept is basically Space Engineers in reverse. It's reverse engineered, if you like. It's Space Engineers backwards, Space Engineers was the same concept, but they went awry when they started doing medieval engineers, instead of sticking with it and making it what it could have been. And now it feels like they just haven't put the time into it, Space Engineers. And Empyrean is just Space Engineers backwards, where they started with planets and then going into space, where Space Engineers started with space and went into planets. So it's just the same thing, just in reverse. There isn't really a different feel to it. And because of the fact that Empyrean was obviously playing catch up it does feel like it's playing catch up. It feels rushed, it feels unpolished and unfinished. Really? Oh wow, Nate. Seems to be a lot of the icons and so on dying in the last few months, doesn't it, man? Just seems to be a thing. Bit of a spree. Oh yeah, you guess. Yeah, I know Titty Vegas, a tunnel, right? Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's just not big enough to do that. And to make it bigger would have meant the rest of that road over there being a lot bigger, higher up, and that would have just took us so much material to make the road. Then it's already going to take us so much material. It's unbelievable. So exacerbating that any further would have just been ridiculous. We'd have been digging sod from now till Alpha 14. Oh wait a minute, we will be anyway. Never mind. Maybe I should have just kept my mouth shut. Made it bigger. Bigger! Make it bigger! It is a lot of work to make it bigger. Yeah. It is a lot, to be honest. I'd be digging a lot. Not digging a lot, but I'd be getting a lot of sod. I'd have to go to the desert and get a lot more sod than what we have to. The idea of getting it low down is that we're not going to have to make an embankment for this part, see. See, at the minute, because this is low down, I'm not going to have to make much of an embankment, just like a couple of blocks all the way along. Whereas this bit over here, where it's really, really tall, I'm going to have to make a massive embankment both sides of that to slope it both sides all the way along, the whole way along the road. So that's what I've yet to do. So if I was to make it taller all the way along, oh my god, it'd just be so much work. It'd be unbelievable. It would take a long time to do. So I'm kind of glad that we've managed to get it as low down as we have. And we've had to jump down in order to get it as low down as we have. We've had to skip a few levels. I only wanted to go down like one drop down as I went along, but I've went down 2 or 3 on some of them. Just because otherwise it would take a phenomenal amount of blocks to place it all. Yeah, I know you were. I know. I know you were. I know you meant just to tunnel through this hill. I know. I enjoy tunnels. Always have as a little kid. Was that with a toothbrush? Was that with a toothbrush, bro? That the kind of tunneling you're talking about? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm getting at? You know what I'm getting at? Wow, Tralasol. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you, Trala. Hope you enjoy the one tweet I do a day. I don't really need to go to town to get food. I am hacks. I don't get food. I don't get food from a town, do I? So I don't need to. Sorry. You just want me to go to a town, don't you? For no apparent reason, really. I mean, what do you want me to go to a town for? What's the excitement in a town? What am I going to do in a town? That you're hyped about a town? What is it you want to see at a time? You just want to see what's there, but it's a town. It's just some prefabs. There's nothing exciting at a time. Just want to see what's there. There might be something there. Suddenly I'll go to a town and there's a circus on. Well, there isn't. It's an apocalypse. There are no circuses running right now. There'll be no circus. I'm sorry. The circus is off. The circus is off, bro. There's no circuses running right now. Apart from fucking Yogi with my bike. But yeah. Nate, try try typing exclamation GFG and see if it's better at that site than here. Nate, try that. It may be better. It may not. It may be exactly the same. But try it at exclamation GFG. If you type in the chat exclamation GFG, that's Gaming for Good. That is where you can go and donate money to charity if you so wish. But try exclamation GFG, and that may be different. I don't know. I have no idea. But you can try it if you are having buffering issues. And as it says there, any money donated on the link at that page goes to charity. 100% goes to charity, not to me. But you can try watching from there. See if it makes a difference. I think it's just taken right from the Twitch page, but you never know. It may be different. I would imagine it's just a player taken from the Twitch page, though. I don't really know how it's been worked. Athene did it, so. Athene set it all up. That whole website. Athene lied. It says BB. And for those who don't know, if you look, you can see Athene will probably be broadcasting right now. And he is doing a broadcast for charity. He is trying to raise money for an Ethiopian drought right now, which is of vast importance. There is a lot of bad shit going on right now, which is kind of being ignored because of the whole Syrian thing. And so he's trying to bring a little bit of attention to it. And they've had their worst drought for like 50 years in Ethiopia right now. That's gamingforgood.net. And you can donate there if you wish to help. And in fact, for the first 20 streamers who raise $50,000 on that website for Ethiopia, not that I'm going to end up raising $50,000, but for the first 20 streamers who raise $50,000 on that website, they get a free Razer laptop. I don't think that's going to happen for us, right? I don't think we're going to have to worry too much about that. I'm pretty sure I am hacks. I'm pretty sure, bro. there's no circus going on, bro. There's nothing going on in a town. Nothing special. You don't have to worry yourself, man. You sure there's nothing going on? Are you sure? Really? Because like there might be something going on in the town. Really? Oh, we've gone wrong there. Hello. Let's not go wrong. I'm pretty positive, man. Yep, just a parade of dead. Exactly, fish. Exactly, fish. Just a parade of dead people. Yeah, Stuart. But I'd be impressed if we raised $5 for charity and mine $50,000. I mean, you got streamers included in all that, like, you know, Co-Carnage is in there, Elohim is in there, you know, that are gonna, Sevidus is in there, etc., right? There's like 2,500 streamers in the Gaming for Good alliance, as it were. There's like 2,500 streamers involved in it. I don't think we would get to $50,000 before 20 of them would. It makes me laugh thinking about it. Wish we could. For the charity. Not because I necessarily want or would even use a laptop, to be honest. I'd probably just put it as a giveaway. But Got your egg sandwich. Got your coffee. Awesome. Sweet, Muscree. That's cool. Egg sandwich, though. I mean, if you're not got anything with it, just egg. Just egg in a sandwich. Seriously. You have just... Who's an asshole? Wow, people have called me an asshole already. What? Seriously, you just got egg in the sandwich? Honestly? Just egg. A sandwich with just egg in it. What? Fucking egg. Egg sandwich. An egg. Honestly, you do need to go to some classes or something. Are there no classes that run in that town of yours? It's a town full of women. Surely there's a woman there that can tell you about, food. Are there no women there that can tell you about food? Screen. Because honestly, an egg fucking sandwich. Oh, it has salt and pepper. Yay. What about in some ingredients? Never mind the fucking salt and pepper. What about an ingredient or two? Egg? Fucking egg sandwich. Who the hell wants an egg sandwich? Everybody's like, I want an egg sandwich. You'd think in a town full of women that have someone that would teach you women about how to, make some decent food. Teach you how to use a cooker so you could warm your soup up. Things like that. I have the diabetes. The diabetes? Wow, you have the diabetes? Is that a thing? The diabetes? I have the diabetes. You look after yourself, Miss Grey. You do whatever it is you need to do to make sure you stay in good health. Alright? Just make sure you stay in good health. Alright? But seriously, get some decent food. Seriously, get some decent food. There must be... Surely having diabetes doesn't mean you can't have any nice food. Right? Surely diabetics must have some nice food too, don't they? I mean, that's harsh, man. If diabetes means you just can't have any tasteful food. That is harsh. No food with taste. Salty, there is no other flavour. Yeah, I like my taste buds more than I like health. I love my taste buds. Health, not so much. What's health got to do with it? Who cares about the health? Don't worry about the health. Is this still going correct? Or have I gone off? No, we're going correct, right? Okay, we're going right. Can the egg be pickled at least? Can you at least pickle your egg? Seriously? Can you do something with it? Hashtag save the egg. Save the egg! That sounds like a completely different kind of campaign. Just saying. Sounds like a campaign we should not get involved in. Save the egg. This all needs to go as well, doesn't it, really? Yeah, have some pizza. Just like try us off. Pizza. Come on, at least pickle your eggs. Come on, women. Pickle your eggs. What? Hot veggies. Fucking hot veggies. What? Hot bloody veggies. Squash. That's it. Get some buttered squash down you. That'll sort you out, right? Bit of buttered squash will be good. That'll help. Buttered squash for the win. Where's Sharky with his buttered squash? We need him. Kind of feel like, oh my god. You know when you get something down the wrong way in your throat, and your voice just suddenly goes, you don't know what you're doing anymore. Oh my god, my voice is gone. This is not good. Something's gone wrong. My voice has gone weird. I think my balls have just dropped or something. I don't know. Okay, that's odd. That's just all kinds of wrong. Let's not do that. Beautiful. That's nice on that side. Oh, it's not nice, but it'll do. On that side. Seriously? 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 Alright. Oh, come on, shovel. Why you run out? Or an egg sandwich fish. What? An egg sandwich fish. I still don't understand why you just have an egg. Surely there must be other stuff you can have with egg though, Miss Gree. Right? Can you not have something else with it rather than just an egg sandwich? Like, really? Honestly? Seriously? Properly? Without any diabetes implications going on? Surely. There must be something you can have to save an egg sandwich from just being egg. Like, that's depressing. Honestly. Hey CJ Murray, how's it going, man? How you doing? Hi, WoW, are you? WoW is alright. Not the game, but you know, I'm okay. I'm doing just fine, man. Jesus, good at an egg sandwich. Really? Why is it the women in this channel are just like, you know, they're all lovely, and I love all of them, but, like, holy God, please, none of you ever cook for me. Like, ever. Like, holy God. I don't understand. I don't understand where we get these women from. What's going on? Don't understand. Gamers, you can't have everything. Yeah, there is that. Hey Lily, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, you definitely can't have everything. I know that from experience. Yeah. Just having some of the things would be good though, wouldn't it? Maybe not everything, but just like at least just some of the things would be good. I don't know. Yeah, it has been a while. It's been quite a while, Lily. How you doing? How you been? This looks like it hasn't been dug. It has. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm doing fine, thank you, Lily. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Truth be known, quite a happy chappy today. Quite a happy chappy. Tired, but I'm a happy chappy. Busy moving. You mean like dance or something? That kind of moving? Or like moving house? Where are you moving from to? Like across state, world, street? Moving next door? What's with the... What? Potatoes to kill an Irishman? What are you at? Oh, very funny, Titty Bickers. Yeah, none. Yeah, yeah. I get it. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Swat. How many potatoes it killed? That's actually kind of funny. I'll be honest. You love Nova Scotia? I don't even know that was a real place, man. I thought some fucker made that up, right? Nova Scotia. I'm only kidding. I do know it is a real place. You're from Nova Scotia? I've just said it wasn't a real place. Oh, check me out. Insulting everybody today. Insulting everyone today. read books? No. Not anymore, actually. That's the truth. I did read books, of course. Way back when that's all you could do, is read a book. But things have advanced quite a lot now, Miss Green. You're able to find things out without reading a book. Why am I? Ah, it's a thing. Ah, that's better. Yeah, you're able to find things out now, like on the internet and stuff. It's amazing. You don't even have to read a book now. You don't even have to read one. It's cool. Sharky, how you doing, bro? Just talking about you. Thank you very much for the host, mate. How you doing? How's life? I saw your Twitch message, by the way. Thank you very much. If I had all the money in the world, I would I don't know why I'm a wealthy girl. That's just the way the song came out. I couldn't help it, I'll be honest. If I was a rich girl. Alright, we're cutting our way through here quite nicely. I'm not sure where we're going to turn it off though. Probably turn it off like about here or something. Maybe a little bit further actually. Probably about here. And then we'll go straight that way. Still don't think that's right. I think I need to go further, deeper, further, faster. Go there. And then cut across. That'll do me. That'll do me, I think. That'll do. That'll do. Yes, we were, of course, Shocky, yeah. We were talking about your buttered squash, actually. Take that as you will. There we go. Bit of beautification going on. Making the world beautiful, one step at a time. I kind of think that maybe actually we should have gone down a step or two because we've got to go down quite a lot still. We're at 18. We got to get to minus 25 before we get to the road. But actually, yo, oh, for Pete's sake, you and all your friends are not welcome. You're not welcome, thank you. None of you guys is welcome, thank you. You all need to go back to where you came from, please. The grave. It's the sword man. I love sword man. Tell the truth, you're all becoming fond of sod too. Sodomy is the way forward. You done? Okay. It's the way forward. It's going to the road, Miss Cree. It's going from the base all the way up there to connect to the road over here. So it's going to the road. Let's move that quick waypoint out of the way. So it's going across here, up there, and then connecting along there. So it'll go from the base to the road. Basically. I'm kind of wondering though. Ah, shit. It's solid now. Damn. We almost could have done. Oh, we could have, you know. Titty Bickers, we could have. We could have, you know. Because we got to go like another 7 blocks down. We could have had a tunnel. We could have had a tunnel. Nah, we ain't going to have one. It ain't going to happen. God damn it. Beautiful. This, of course, will need flattening. All this stupidly shaped bit. But that's what frames are made for. Right? So most of the stuff up that end is all turned out nice and flat. It's all lovely. But this end, for some reason, it's gone all wonky. But frames flatten it all out, so we can get a nice flat finish on it in the end. See? So all this bit here is all nice and flat. This bit's all still a bit wonky. So we put frames down and it flattens it. Starts about here, look. See that? Just flattens the voxels out. Keeps it all nice and lovely because we like it smooth. As I've said many times, I like it smooth. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Hello. Beautiful. Flatten this crap out. more weird stuff here that needs flattening. Lovely. Right. I saw it in motion. You think so? Alpha 13's awesome, Lily. I think it's really good. Alpha 13 is good. Yeah, Alpha 13 is really good. Well, we will end up. These are all effectively jumps, Teddy Bickus. The bike will jump when I try and ride along these. They won't. That's not smooth. You need a much more graduated slope to effectively not have a jump. So this will effectively be a jump, unfortunately, but it will be. That's just the way they work. It's very annoying that actually when you're trying to do a road for the mini bike. It just doesn't work correctly. So you end up constantly bouncing the whole way along this road, basically. All the women are like bouncing. But yeah. It becomes a little bit annoying. I should dig that out, shouldn't I? That just looks weird. Oh, don't do it. See, now you dug the road, didn't you? Twat. There we go. So that just looks weird otherwise. Yeah. You don't take damage if it's only a small fall, Teddy, because it'll be fine, bro. It'll be fine. Yeah, it worked in the end, Monkey Cats. Yeah, we got it in the end. Yeah, it's not about the jump, it's about the fall. Exactly. It's not about the takeoff, it's about the landing, right? Oh no, I should put that. Let's get dirt. There you go. That's better. Yep, dig it all up and then put it all back again. And we'll flatten it out a little bit. Make it look a little bit better at the top. Stop your whining. Wine. Like some cheese without wine. Yes, please. Lovely. Was that dirt, was it? I can't tell. There we go. Beautiful. So this is going to have to go down a few slopes. Down a few levels still. So we're going to have to dig still anyway. Because I don't want it to be at this level. We've got to go down a bit. And I can't just go down like 6 gradients in that short span there. It's got to start going down here. It's got to. I'll eventually get that block of me, yeah? Eventually. I will. I promise. Probably. That's what I want. There we go. Now this looks odd that it's connected. There we go. That still looks odd. I don't want them to get trapped in here though. That's the problem. That's the problem. Of course you should play some 7 Days yourself. You should all be playing some 7 Days yourself. But still talking and typing at the same time though. Don't stop typing. Don't stop typing. Whatever you do. Otherwise I'll get bored. And I'll think no one's here. Because you've all stopped typing. I think Alpha 13 is much better than Alpha 12. Demented. I think Alpha 13 was much better. Alpha 12 I enjoyed. I'm not saying that Alpha 12 was bad. But I do think that Alpha 13 is good. I think it was a good step forward. I like it. I like the things they added. I like the changes they made. And I think it's positive, personally. And I'm enjoying it. Always takes away the block you don't want it to. Like, really? You have to do that? Did you have to? I'm a scream. Have fun. Yeah, I understand that. You know, those that wish you had the game, etc. It's a bloody good game, but one thing I would advise, guys, if you don't have the game, right, and you're all hyped about it, you've been watching it for a while, and you know you'd love it, blah blah blah, then do look out, because like on Steam and on Humble Bundle, etc., it's on sale like all the time. Honestly, it's on sale really, really frequently. As far as like 50% off, in fact 80% off at some stages. So do look out for it when it goes on sale and grab it then. It does go on sale a lot. It's one of those games like ETS2, etc. that just goes on sale a lot. It seems to be on sale every time there's a big sale. It's there. So do look out for it when it goes on sale. And then you'll get it. You'll be able to get it when it's nice and cheap. That would be my suggestion. That would be my suggestion right there. Alright, this is... Yeah, it's a frequent flyer for the SEAL program. So, keep a good eye out. And there are many streams you do give it away as well, so obviously hanging out in those streams does help. Gives you a chance, right? And every chance is better than no chance. Yeah, Ricky, I understand that. It does, it goes on sale 50% off quite frequently. It's quite a frequent flyer on the old sale program. It really is. It's worth having a look. Always worth having a look, I think. Humble Bundle and Steam particularly have it on sale quite a lot. Unfortunately, it doesn't even sell on Green Man Gaming, which is a bit of a shame. But Green Man Gaming don't even stock it. So, I kind of wish they did. But for whatever reason, they don't. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. Like, they don't want to, or something. I don't know. But frustratingly, it doesn't go on Green Man Gaming. It does go on G2A and all that kind of thing for those guys that do shop on G2A. I wouldn't advise that personally, but each to their own. but it does go on there. You can get it cheap off there too. If you are a G2A buyer. Like I say, I wouldn't advise that personally. It's up to you what chances you take with your money. Totally up to you. Keen on how this is looking. Alright, that's better. Happy with that. That was a 2. Was it meant to be a 3? No. This would be a 2 as well. So I've already had the 3. Damn. That's what's wrong. It wasn't flush. Almost night time again. Almost break time. It'll be dog day soon as well. 329 is our horde, so 327 should be our dog day. In theory. So it could actually come anytime during this night, the dogs. That's the way they work. They don't really work about like 10 o'clock or whatever. It's just any time during that night. Could be a dog day. Could be a time when dogs decide to turn up and ruin your day. Don't like shoveling at night because it means I've got no stamina. So I'll have to stop pretty soon. There we go. That'll drop us down 2 levels. There's 2 levels down then, in theory. Cool. Let's go. Back to the house. Well, yeah, I guess Sharky, but I think, to be honest, I'll be honest with you, man, I think a lot of people got pissed off with Alpha 13 just because it upped the difficulty. It got harder, right? Alpha 13 was undoubtedly, undisputably, in my opinion, more difficult, right? Alpha 13 was harder. No, we rest during nighttime anyway, Demented, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter how dark it's going to be. Alpha 13 was just undoubtedly harder. And I think a lot of people got peeved with Alpha 13, going, oh, I hate Alpha 13, blah, 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 just because it was harder and they got wrecked. And they got pissed off with it, honestly. I think that's where a lot of the crying has come from. Just because they got wrecked. I got wrecked at the start of Alpha 13. I think it's just because they got wrecked and then they cried about it. Instead of lowering their difficulty and accepting the fact that actually it was just harder, that's all. If it's harder and you're having struggle with it, then lower the difficulty. Which I thought about doing at the start of Alpha 13. Because it was harder. Hey Fallen Angel, how's it going? Get off the slope, fatty. Oh. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Sharky. They were crying at 12.5, it was too easy. Yeah, I know. You made one person at G2A, got my game and everything, but I was still very upset with G2A's bullshit. I swore never to buy there again. Understand that, Sharky. And yeah, I'm doing alright, Fallen Angel. How you doing, bro? I'm doing okay, man. Hope you're having a good one. You just end up having to babysit them, but it's fun. Exactly, Ricky. As long as it's fun, man, it doesn't make a difference, right? Yes and no, Stuart. They normally say when an update requires you to start again. Normally, it's because random gen has changed in some way. And as Sharky said, supposedly Alpha 14 will be the last time you will be required to do a restart for Alpha 14. But after that, you should never have to do a restart again. In theory, according to what they said, I don't particularly put any stock in that. I'll probably end up restarting it no matter what. Every single Alpha anyway. So we'll see how it goes. Your brother was running for ferals at night, stopped to loot a tree stump and died. Yeah, Sharky. Yeah, exactly. Especially even on multiplayer servers and stuff. Do you know what I mean? You would reset the map every, maybe every like 200-300 days or something. You wouldn't just let it keep running and running and running, because it gets trashed, it gets boring, it gets whatever. The same as any sandbox game. There are limitations to how far you're going to just run with it. There are limitations. I think everyone finds that on a sandbox game, that there are limitations. You get to a certain point and you just think, I think I fancy starting over. Because everybody loves the start of the game, right? Which, as I said before, is why Infinity Evolved Expert Mode with Minecraft is so ingenious, because they basically made the start of the game last the entire game, which is really, really good. Oh god, I'm so tired. It only was streaming 6 hours. I'm tired already. Speedbird, they announced February, but it's getting a bit late in the day now, right? I would say probably late March. That'd just be my approximation. That's only a personal judgment. I don't know. But they said February. I don't think it's going to come out before the end of February. People are all like, it must be like in the next couple of days then, because there's only a couple of days left now. It could be any time, right? It could be whenever. Last time they gave a firm date, it was about 2 months after the date when the actual update came out. So I'm not going to get too hyped up about just exactly when it's going to happen. Just exactly when the update's going to be, or what's going to be in it. I still don't really know whether there's going to be anything in the Alpha 14 update that I would be particularly hyped about anyway, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what's going to be in Alpha 14 that's going to be really, really hyped about. No 3-pack. I don't have an auger. No. I don't have an auger. No. Yeah, I don't use augers or chainsaws. Not at all. Not at all. It ain't my thing. It ain't my thing. Damn augers. I still have to make a highlight of that. When was that we did that? Was that like 3 days ago, 4 days ago or something? How long ago was that? I don't even know how long ago that was. I think it was quite a while ago, right? When was it we did the destruction of the auger? Anyone remember? Because then I'll look for it in the highlights. and we'll highlight it. I'll look for it in the VODs and we'll highlight it. Biffing with the tweet out. Man, all you guys are all going tweeting. Man, the tweets is tweeting. Hype with the tweets right now. I am hyped. For any of you that don't know, by the way, Kehan was in earlier on. I'm sure some of you probably do know Kehan, right? Those of you that play Minecraft would know Kehan. And he came in the stream earlier on. I was quite fanboyed over that. I was all hyped. I'm like, yeah! Hey Kehan, how's it going? Popped in earlier on. I was quite impressed. I was like, whoa, bro! I loved your mod pack, man. You're awesome. I was well excited. 3 or 4 days ago. Yeah, I did it already, Shark. No, I don't live near Hogwarts. Ogres have layers like it. No, they don't. They don't have layers. No, he was talking as well, Paul. He was typing, bro. He was chatting to us, and he followed as well. Yeah, he actually followed. He followed the Kehan followed my channel. Wow! Like, whoa! Yeah, I was quite hyped about that, man. What a good egg. He's a good lad. He was checking out Headwound was streaming 7 days a day. Is streaming 7 days a day, and he was watching it because he's a mate of his, I think. And he just looked at the category and saw me at the top and clicked on me and had a little look. I was like, whoa! Hey man, how's it going? Yeah, I was fanboyed all about it, man. I was all fanboyed. Dynamite the next ogre. Yeah. No. We could just put it on a. We could put it on a. Put it in a chest. Put the chest on a pressure plate and get a zombie to walk over the top of it. See if that'll work. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even know if that works. Would that even do anything to the chest? Would it even set it off? Or would the zombie not be able to stand on the pressure plate? I don't know. I have no idea. All right, City Bickers. Cool. Right, it's break time, guys. So it's time. It's night time. It's time for you to go and make yourselves coffees, make yourself a brew, go and get yourself a snack, do whatever it is you want to do. We've had like 6 hours. We'll probably play another couple of hours, I think. We'll see how we go. And I'm not sure we'll do anything after the 7 days today. We might just call it there, and because it's Sunday, man. It's a day of rest. I'm knackered. We've had loads of streaming. Yeah, I could do them both at the same time, Sharky. So go and get yourself a coffee, and I will be right back. Only about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to go make coffee myself, and I'll see you all very, very soon. It won't be long. Get yourself a brew. Go. Get yourself a drink. And come back. I'll see you soon. Hello, Tiberius. How you doing? Is that the doggies dying, was it? It was doggies dying on the old spikes. I think they are adjustable in some way. No, it doesn't sink at all when I sit on it. How you doing, Tiberius? Thank you very much for the welcome back. That's nice. That's nice. A nice fresh coffee does it for me every time. It really does. Every time. Oh, we're in the wrong thing. Hello. 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 We're in the wrong thing. We're clicking on the wrong place with the wrong things on, and oh my goodness, it's all gone to shit now. Okay. Let's put some of this crap away. We got goldenrod on us that we don't want. Bandage need to sit down there. Those tables have been in my inventory for flipping years. Let's put them away. Not literally years, of course, but quite a long time. Sodomy. Let's engage in sodomy as much as possible. Would you like it? We enjoy it. Downing a Red Bull, sweet. You got the same coffee mug, nice. There was a guy came in here before. I can't remember who it was now. Who was it that had the big coffee mug? Was it Mr. Brian or Biffin or someone? Who was it that had a big coffee mug? Had the same bit of the bubble thing, but the bigger one, like a massive freaking mug. It's huge. It's like 3 or 4 times the size of that. It's like, what? That's not a mug. That's a barrel. Hey, it's German Steel. How's it going? Ooh, delicious. That don't look right. It's your birthday? Wow, happy birthday. It's a road. German Steel, it's a road, bro. We're making a road. We are making a road, bro. A road from our base to the road. We is making a road. That's what we doing right now. We're making a road. And of course it's made out of sod. I mean, that goes without saying, really. And that's the wonderful thing about digging. We're out of stamina within 3.5 seconds of starting. My path to exile. Yeah, kind of. We did want to dig that actually, because I'll join on. Let's dig it. Let's dig it. Dig it, man. Yeah, happy birthday to you, bro. The wall of awkward grunting. It is kind of annoying, isn't it, when you're running along it, like, on foot. And you're just going, It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, just seriously. There's lots of these coming up. Can you chill it? Can you just calm it down a little? Really? Can you calm it just a little? Enough with the grunting. Can you all hear a horde? It's just one, is it? Just you. Just you. I stopped my shit for you. Really? Boom. I can still hear more. I can hear them, man. I'm hearing zombies in my dreams.
Oh, a follower.
I lost my car keys. Thank you very much for the follow, man, and welcome. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here. If you do, and it's platonic in any way, feel free to tweet the photos. Only if you're a woman. If you're a man and it's platonic, just keep it to yourself. It's okay, though. It's still okay. I wouldn't frown on it. I kind of feel that this needs all to be dug out. Just don't look right when it's a join. It don't look right. It don't feel right. You know what I'm saying? It just don't feel right. I thought so. I thought so, you little piece of... You know what I mean? I knew something fishy was going on. I knew something fishy was going on. Yeah, where did you last remember having them? I lost my keys, man. My keys are gone. There's plenty of sod. There's always plenty of sod, Sharky. We got loads of sod, man. We good for sod, man. Always lots of sod. Always. Always. The sod is good. The sod is good with us. We got plenty. Yeah, Stuart. Yeah, that's not good. When all your games want to update at once. Steam's just like, oh, you haven't decided to log in for a while. Well, let's see if you like this. This'll teach you. Maybe in future you'll keep logged in, huh? Yeah. Do what you're told. Do what you're told.
Oh, a follower.
Speedbird 47. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Appreciate it and welcome. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy yourself while you're here, man. Platonically or otherwise. It's all good. Any kind of enjoyment's good. Dee 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 dee. No. Sorry, Driver Still. I do it on my own, bro. I do my own mining. My own digging. My own sodomy. No, wait a minute. That last bit. No, scratch that last bit. I didn't mean that. That was an accident. I didn't mean it. Yeah, just not the last bit, okay? Just all the rest of it, that's fine. Not the last bit. Okay. Getting wet. It is, man. It's all this work with sod. It sets me off. I can't help myself. I just can't help it. It gets me wet. It's amazing. I love sod. It's great. Best block in the game. Not defensively, but, you know. Still a good block. It is single player, yes. Single player, man. I only ever play single player, it's German. Only ever play single player, man. Yeah, it's not on a server. It's just single player. Just on my machine, just single player. Proper single player. There'd be no point in me playing on a server. It would just introduce latency where there isn't any. That would make no sense to do that. There'd be no point in doing it. There's little point playing on a server if you're going to play it on your own. It doesn't afford you any advantage. So I'm better off playing on just off my computer, right? Because then I don't have to worry about latency. I don't have to worry about rebooting it or resetting it or changing the map or I just play. And I can pause it whenever I like, etc. On a server I couldn't pause it. You know the way I pause it for like 7-day horde and stuff? I couldn't do that if I was on a server. Well, strictly speaking I could, but it's not the same thing. Much easier to do on single player. Yeah, but that's not an advantage I would want. That's an unfair advantage. So I wouldn't do that anyway, I would just drop it. I'd just drop the land claim block, to be honest. I wouldn't scrap it. I wouldn't smelt it. That's not something I'd want to do. That made no sense for me to do that. Yeah, then it would bother me. It would bother you if I did it then. But I would do it. I'd just throw it away. Because it's an unfair advantage you shouldn't have. Especially if you're playing single. If you're playing solo. Why would you be gifted a land claim block? It's like starting the game off just gifted 50 scrap. You shouldn't be gifted 50 scrap, man. If they didn't do that, Demented, they'd get loads of crap on their comments on YouTube. If they didn't do it. The YouTubers that do that, right? They get loads of flack on the comments on YouTube, man, if they scrapped it and had an extra 50. You did, yes, but it didn't make a sign because it was less than a pound. But thank you very much. I lost my car keys. I appreciate it. It says I lost my car keys. Go buy me new car keys. Sincerely, I lost my car keys. Thank you very much. Lost the car keys. Appreciate it, man. But no, YouTubers would get ripped, wouldn't they? YouTubers would get pulled apart, man, if they did that, right? They'd get slagged off. They were like, "Why you cheated? You got a land claim block, blah blah." So they can't do it, man. You know what it's like with people crying on YouTube comments, man. They just get ripped as it is. Speak to Cage, he'll tell you. YouTubers just get ripped too much. So YouTubers couldn't do it. Thank you very much, though, Lost Car Keys. I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation, man. Thank you for the tip. Very kind of you. And yeah, it didn't register just because of the amount, that's all. But I still see it. I see it. I see it, man. I got it. I got it. I got it. Alright. You twat. Thank you. Bum bum. Ba bum ba ba da bum. There you go. Alright. Cool. That smooths that shizzle off. That's good for me. That's good for me. That shouldn't be $2, car keys. $2 is not 50 pence. It shouldn't be. But I appreciate it. It doesn't make a difference. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you for that. Yeah, I know, Ricky. I've seen that as well, mate. A Division or Far Cry Primal. Just watch a lot of streams of one of or of both, Brony. I don't know which I would get out of either of those. I have watched a bit of Division, and I thought it looked quite fun. Far Cry Primal, I haven't really watched much of, but the bit I watched, I didn't think it looked all that interesting. So, I mean, I don't know, Brony. I don't know which one would be worth, if either. I don't know. Exactly, Ricky. You know what I mean? There is a minimum that it makes a signed donation. Otherwise, yeah, people will donate a very small amount. Just to set off the donation notification. It was 50 pence, which is the equivalent to about 80 cents. I'd be surprised if you donated it in dollars because it was exactly 50 pence. So that's an odd number to be in dollars, to convert to dollars. Well, unturned is free, so it'd be surprising if, you know, everyone can have it. It's free. It is still free, isn't it? Unturned? Isn't it still free? All depends on the PvP aspect as well, doesn't it? Because Division's got a lot more PvP potential, I would say, hasn't it? Or am I wrong? Perhaps I was wrong, but I think Division has a lot more PvP potential. Yeah, demented. Alright, okay, fair enough. Well, I think you can play Division without PvP in though, can't you, Teddy? I think. It's just that it has a lot more PvP potential, I think, than Far Cry Primal would have. Division's almost like an MMO version of, like, you know, CSGO or whatever, isn't it? Kinda. It's Tom Clancy's kind of thing. Like Rainbow Six sort of thing. But like an MMO-ish version. Because you can level up, you can accumulate gear, blah blah blah. I don't know if you can accumulate gear that you keep or if it gets lost every time you restart or something, I don't know. I watched a streamer playing it and they ended up in accidental PvP and then lost all the gear he'd accumulated. And I was like, well, that seems a bit shit. So I don't know just what way it works with gear or equipment and gains. I don't think Far Cry is only PvE, is it? I could be wrong, I don't have it. So, I don't know. I assumed it was PvP as well. You're hyped for the Division? Yeah, I did watch, like I say, I watched someone, Pepper's stream. And it looked kind of fun. It did look fun. Far Cry's only PvE. Alright, okay. I didn't know that. In what game? Restricting... What? That doesn't seem to make sense. That doesn't sound good at all. Single player only, is it? Maybe I've completely misinterpreted what Far Cry Primal was all about then. I don't know. It looked like a multiplayer kind of thing to me. Yeah, neither would I, Demented. Not my thing. At all. Wouldn't interest me. I'm sure it's a lot of fun for those that are interested in it, though. I can see the allure.
A follower.
I can see the allure of PvP in this game, to be honest. Mike Knight, thank you very much for the follow, man, and welcome. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hey, that's fine by me, to be honest, that they focused on the single player aspect. Makes a change that a game focuses on a single player aspect, doesn't it? Makes a change as far as I'm concerned. Normally it's all multiplayer nowadays, right? In fact, games that would have normally had a single player aspect have been abandoned in their single player aspect in favor of focusing on the multiplayer. Because that's where the money's normally at nowadays, right? The truth of it. I still need to... This almost is better off just going straight for the road, you know, rather than turning. Almost better just going straight for the road, isn't it? But I do feel I need to dig her down. We gotta dig her down. Mike, I'm building a road. Building a road, man. To my base. Well, to the show base. It's not really the base that I use. But it's our show base. More sod required. I have a base way over there, Mike. Way over there, I built a big show base, and I'm building a road all the way from it to the actual prefab road. Basically, at the minute, that's what I'm doing. How you doing, Mike? You got this game? Do you like this game? Have you seen it before? It's good to see you in the stream. Hope you're okay. What does the road do? Is that a serious question, Max? What does the road do? Yeah, what does the road do? That's not a serious question, right? That's a joke, right? That's a troll, right? What's the road do? um, no, zombies don't go down it. It's a road, man. It's It's a road. It's for me to go down. It's a road, bruv. I know, but it's just a road. That's the best question ever. I love you, I am Hacks. You're awesome. You're my favorite. It's just because obviously I've got a mini bike. I've got a mini bike, so I want to be able to drive on my mini bike from the base to the actual roads to drive on the roads, right? So it's just it's just a road for driving on. Really, that's all it is. That's all it is, man. Just a road for driving on. Very confusingly, obviously, but it's a road for driving on, bro. It's just a road. Nothing mystical about it. Just a road. Yeah, being an 18th century navvy, exactly. Anyone watching that series on in the UK? Jericho? Any of you guys watching it? I must admit, I've been watching it. It's kind of good. I like it. Sort of period drama about the navvies. Just funny that you'd mention it there. Yeah. And anyone that's watching stuff, Vikings, the next series of Vikings is out now. It's started again. And Black Seals, there'll be another episode of Black Seals tonight. Can't wait for that one. Episode of Black Seals out on Sundays. It's a good series. If you haven't watched it, worth watching, in my opinion. Any of you guys watch the 100? Any of you watch that? Are you all like, well, no, man, that's terrible. It got quite bad reviews and stuff like, but I think it's awesome. I quite like it. And it's back on again. I watched the first couple of episodes of it returning. It's back to our screens. The new season. I quite like it. It's an interesting premise for that series, the 100. Kind of cool. Sci-fi kind of show rather than sort of historical like Vikings or Black Seals. It's a sci-fi thing. But it's a good series though. I'm enjoying it. Enjoying it immensely. Any of you watch any of those series? Mm. See, I don't like that now. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Dig. You mofo. Oh, that's wrong. Isn't it? That's it. I know there's a couple of people said they started to watch Black Seals after I talked about it before. It's a darn good series. It's not a troll road. Season 1 of Black Seals would hope for more nautical hijinks. I was a wee bit disappointed. Really, Nate? I've watched The Expanse, Ricky. Yeah, I've watched The Expanse. I haven't watched The Magicians or X-Files, but I've watched The Expanse. The only reason I knew about The Expanse is because of Sevidus, because of Nerd Fusion. But yeah, I watched The Expanse. Black Seals is kind of like, in my opinion, obviously Nate's not a fan, so each to their own, right? But in my opinion, Black Seals is kind of like Vikings, but nautical. I think it's got a really good gritty thing. It's got a good story, and it gets better as the seasons go on. It does get better in it. It is okay. I like it, but it's a good series. And the 100, I do like that. That's a good series as well. Just because it's got a really good premise. It's got a really good idea behind it, right? The story is kind of cool. Something I wouldn't have thought of as a story. It's pretty cool. So I likes it. Oh, okay, that's not going to be good. Can't do that. Okay. I will have to turn this. We gotta go down a block or anything? Kind of. And that Jericho I'm finding quite interesting. I do like it. It's a new series on, is it BBC or ITV? I can't remember. In the UK. Oh, you twerp. What are you doing? Stop being silly. Beautiful. Lovely. Heard someone at work just mention The Expanse to me on Friday. It's okay, Demented. It's not blowing me away, but it's okay, The Expanse. It's okay. It certainly passes a bit of time, right? But I'm not sure I would, I wouldn't get seriously hyped over The Expanse, but it's okay. It's watchable. Thank you very much, Dynavash. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself, mate. Hope I didn't miss you. Thanks for being here, though. Yeah, The Expanse is, The Expanse is actually based on a series of books, and I'm not sure if the series nails the books. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. Still waiting on season 2 of Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan. What's that all about? I've never heard of it. I liked the 6 episodes of the X-Files, but I thought that by X-Files standards it was a bit mediocre. Yeah. Well, the thing is, they're obviously trying to rehash old successes, right? And I don't know if is it like the same writers and all that kind of thing as it used to be. Is it the same writers and stuff? It might not be the same people, you know. I know obviously it's the same two, main protagonists. Oh yeah, I never got into Arrow. I was never interested in that, to be honest with you. Never took my fancy. Arrow. Hello, dogs. How can I miss 2 of you motherfuckers? Oh, you twerp! Yo, dog! How did you... Mechanical jaw, huh? Oh my lord. Dog! Did you actually go into the water? Seriously? What? There's a dog there. There was a dog. I don't know where it's gone. Must have gone in the water. Next! Here you are. Yo, pup! I've never watched Breaking Bad. Everyone keeps advising Breaking Bad and stuff, but I've never watched it. It's an anime based on right, well that's not my kind of thing then. That's obviously why I haven't seen it today, because I have never watched any anime stuff, nor will I. Not my thing. Oh, you twerp. I'm infected? You're a... What? You are? Infected? You gotta be kidding me, right? I was freaking immune to infection for 24 hours, and then you turn up, huh? Afterwards. Yeah, he's off to dig me a water supply. Check you later on, Shumble. Thank you very much, man. No, I didn't say Breaking Bad was anime. I was reading what Teddy Bickers was saying about Attack on Titan, which is a different thing. No, no, I wasn't talking about Breaking Bad. I'm talking about Breaking Bad. Chill, calm, enhance your calm, John Spartan. You know what I'm saying? Enhance it. Just enhance it right now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is one high. Yeah. That's just one high. That's just one, and that's just one. And that's got a slope already. And this has a slope already. Sweet. Sweet! Good. We're good. We're good there. Both sides all the way, I think. All the way, I think. Yep. Good side. Yep. All the way. Maybe not all the way. Hello? Yep. Maybe not all the way. No. Good. Put that there as well. Okay. This is where we need to start, really. Oh, really? Really, bird's nest? I should use frames, really. Sort that out. Same as this. I should really use frames. Hey, Senders, how's it going? There'll be no calm. Get rid of the calm. What? But we need calm. People should be calm. Calm it. See, that's annoying, you see? I'm unable to walk over that right now, right? And then you go frame, frame, and then suddenly I can just walk over it. It's like magic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, anime I've just never been into. It's not my thing. It really is not. I don't think it'll ever be my thing. Not something that's ever interested. I don't even like, the sort of import cartoons and stuff. Like when I was younger, I didn't even like all them. The import cartoons from Japan and all that. I just didn't like them. Not my thing. I didn't get them at all. Which is probably why I never got, like, Pokemon and all that stuff, because I just never watched any of that, because they were all the sort of import cartoons that I just didn't like when I was young. They weren't my thing at all. So I never watched them. Seriously, stop it. They just didn't do it for me. They didn't do it for me. No. Stop it. Thank you. I can hear zombies. That's not a good thing. Dude, seriously. Ah, don't. See, I'm doing this so you won't have to break all the blocks, woman. Seriously. Twat. Look at the mess you made. Even though you guys can't look at the mess he made. But he made a mess. Trust me. You just have to take my word for it in this one. The dude made a bloody mess. Oh, for God's sake. For God's sake! That's exactly right, Demented. I do. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. Exactly, Tweel. Yeah, totally, totally. No, I understand that some people are absolutely like head over heels with anime, man. They love it. I'm not into that at all. I don't even like anime art. I'm just not even an anime art lover. You know what I mean? Like, there's a number of people who might have done some art for the channel and stuff, but it's of a very anime style, and that just I can't be doing with that. It's not my thing. I look at it and just go, yeah, it's anime, bro. It's just not my thing. It's not doing it for me. I'm sorry. So yeah. Oh, hello, people. So you guys are all well into anime, aren't you? I quite love you. Yeah, I couldn't get into any of that anime stuff at all. I couldn't. I never watched any, like, of the Asian cartoon imports, and thought, yeah, man, and that's what anime is to me. It's just all Asian cartoon imports, and I'm just not anime or manga or whatever it is. I don't even know the difference. I don't even want to know the difference. Don't explain it to me. I don't get it. It doesn't interest me. I don't even like watching the story and stuff. See, just the whole thing of it being dubbed. You know, where you just get the character's face going, and like it's just a complete different voice. It unsettles me completely. I'm just like, what is going on? It's not made for me to watch. It just isn't. My head and my eyes are just telling me different things, and I'm looking at it going, what is going on? I don't understand. I see. I knew someone was gonna. I don't want to know. I don't know. Don't know. You can't really do it, Black Point. We can't really do it, mate. The spotlight won't point upwards. I wish it would, but it doesn't point upwards or downwards. It only points left and right. You know, it only points across in any direction. You can't, no matter what way you turn it, it doesn't point upwards or downwards. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Stephen. I just don't like games even with that kind of art. It winds me up. Like, about as far as I would go is like Terra and stuff is okay. You know, I like that, but that's okay. But when it goes too far, I'm just like, which is what put me off Borderlands 2 for a very long time, actually. The fact that it was very comic book style, and I was never really into comic books. Not really. I just never was, and I'm certainly not now. No, that's not weird at all, Ricky. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's a completely acceptable thing. I understand that totally. I get that. Absolutely. I get that. I get that. That's why you watch subbed anime. Subbed? Subbed is better than dubbed? Huh? Sorry, I'm just like, what? See, I wouldn't. That's why I wouldn't be interested in like Minecraft story mode, Walking Dead computer game, because it's like very comic booky, story booky thing. I don't like any of all that. I just don't like it. It all puts me off. I don't like it. Borderlands 2 is a freaking awesome game, by the way. You know, I know I mentioned it, but Borderlands 2 is a bloody awesome game. So I'm glad that I got over my aversion to its look in order to play it, because actually it's bloody brilliant. Um, but yeah, I just, for a long time, and I looked at Borderlands 2, I was like, I am not going to like that. I'm just not going to like it. No, not going to like it at all. So yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the whole anime thing and cartoons and, well, you know, that type of cartoon, I guess. And all the Japanese sort of import of that sort of style. I was never a fan. I was never a fan of it. It wasn't for me, I'm afraid. Just wasn't for me. Right. I'm thinking now, guys. We've done 7 hours. I'd really like to have at least one night this week where we don't stream really late. So I'm thinking of calling it. Anybody got any suggestions on who we could raid? I'd love to do a raid because we've got a lot of people. And that'd be really nice to do a raid. It'd be really positive to do a raid. Anyone got any suggestions, any preference on who we raid? Otherwise, I will find someone of my followers or... Wow, are you kidding me? I haven't got a single person that I follow online at the minute? Is it? Oh my god, no channels live. What? Twitch has gone mental. Twitch has gone mental. No channels live. Hello? Is anyone else able to see a directory? Twitch has gone mental. Yeah, Twitch broke. Twitch done goofed. I wonder. Oh, it's back. It's back. It's back. I've got a 7 days to die listing anyway. I've still got no one in my online thing, but I've got a 7 days to die listing. Muha is streaming 57 out of 366. He's on day 91 horde. Day 91 horde completed. Should we do Muha? We haven't done Muha. I think we've done Muha once, but that was forever ago, right? Should we give him some hype, guys? Should we give Muha a little bit of hype? I know, Chwil. I know. Thank you very much, Demented. I appreciate that. All I ask, guys, if you've enjoyed yourselves while you've been here today, all I'm asking for is another couple of minutes of your time just to take part in the raid. It is really important that we do a bit of a raid. So let's give Muha a little bit of a hype. So what I'll do is I'll open up his channel. I will link his channel in mine, and I'd like you to go into his channel and type "get bucked" with a capital B-U-C-K, right? So let me just let it load up because it's deciding it doesn't want to load. Oh, come on, Twitch. Seriously, sort yours. You know what I mean? Sort yours. You know what I mean? Sort yours. Let me pause that. Twitch does not want to load, man. So what I'm going to do is don't type anything until I tell you, because some people will have... Mine's just buffering. Twitch is not loading, right? So some people will have issues trying to get into the stream, right? So we'll give it a little bit of time. We'll give it a little bit of time so we can get everybody in, because streams aren't loading, etc. We're going to type "get bucked" into Muha's channel, right? So mine's still loading. I haven't even got it up. Mine's still loading. It's so bad. So bad, guys. Let me get it open. Come on. Here we are. We're loaded. Right. So when I type it in there, which you will see before you'll hear, when I type it in there, then we get in there. Okay? So when we're all ready, I'm going to give you a little bit of time. We're going to raid Muha 182. Muha 182, Stuart. Muha 182. And I'm going to host him as soon as I've raided him as well, right? He is on day 57 out of 366. He's obviously doing a bit of a stream challenge at the minute. Please get in there, give him a bit of support. It'll hype him up as well, because you know what it's like, when you get a bit of a raid on. I love you guys loads, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We will be streaming again tomorrow, more 7 days to die, and God knows what else afterwards. I appreciate you all being here. Love you all loads. Thank you so much for being here today. I was so hyped and fanboyed out when Kihan came around, and all you guys that came here today that were new and followed as well. Thank you so much for that. Let's get in. It's that channel there, Get bucked. Get bucked into Muha's channel. Click on the link. If you're looking at the directory and it says no channels alive, click on the link. Click on the link and just go straight to his channel. So that we'll all get in there together, hopefully. Get in there and type "get bucked," please, man. Wow, whoever sound that is, they need to stop talking. Yeah, whoever he's got in there multiplaying, that's why I don't play multiplayer. That other person needs to stop talking because their sound is terrible. Oh, rip.
Come on.
Rip. Come on, get bucked. Get bucked. It is being done. Click on the link and go straight to his channel rather than trying to load it in 7 days to die category. Come on, get bucked. Thank you, Ricky River, for getting in there. Appreciate it, bro. Come on, everybody, get in there. Come on. We can all do it. We can do it. It loaded for me eventually. Give it a bit of time. Stuart, thank you very much. Come on. Yeah, Sharky's in there. Who else we got? Come on. Get loaded. Twitch is so twitchy, right? Twitch is so twitchy. I know, Demented. Just keep trying, bro. Just keep trying. I know. It's hanging. It was annoying for me. It didn't load for ages. Titty Bickus is in there. Good man. Click on the link and get in there. Gumby is in there. Thank you, Gumby. It's like a slow motion raid. It's like a slow mo raid. It's like
No! Don't do that. No! I usually get off early on Sundays, but that's right. Block. We're building insanity here.
Right, guys. I love you guys, loads, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much for the raid, those that get in there. Demented, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Love you lots. I will host him anyway.
Thank you for those.
Take care of yourselves. Have a really good Sunday.
Yeah.